I don't think he wants to play just yet, but he might want to.
He can listen. Oh, he wants to listen to the stream.
Yeah, well, he's gonna watch the stream instead.
So he's gonna watch us embarrass ourselves.
Pretty much.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
So we've already started streaming audio, but we haven't got video on there yet because I haven't transitioned the scene yet. But
So we're just doing audio. Doesn't matter. They can't see my face anyway, so I'm all good.
no. But before we transition to everything else, I'm making sure that things are coming through.
So we still officially start at 8:30.
We can. I'm not.
Well, we sort of started now a little bit because I've just transitioned the scenes, but we haven't gone full screen yet. So
Okay, so what character are you playing, guys?
I haven't chosen one. I was kind of just going to go with whatever I was given, to be honest.
Ooh.
If you guys had preferences, or
Not first.
let's transition that to a full screen. Alrighty.
Give me a second. I need to grab something.
Looks like Ron's camera's cocked it. There you go. Oh yeah, audio is definitely coming out. I just logged into Twitch to my phone. Alright. Looks like Ume has gone back into the sun.
I'm just stuffing my face. It's all good.
You're too good for Cameron now.
You just want people to see me. Which is fair enough.
How do you know that? This is Twitch. People watch anything.
No, I'm just treating myself to a really nice Silverside sandwich.
Good old Silverside. Alrighty. Has everyone chosen their character? Or are you still looking through yours, Ron?
probably go, if no one's chosen it yet, the Dragon Queen.
Dragon, alright. Monk. Alrighty. Don't have to ask Joel or Ume because I know he's going to be Crab Clan. I'm guessing you're going Kyo.
Yeah,
Clem?
yeah.
Alright, cool. So we've got 3 players tonight.
Just because I haven't looked at the others yet.
Well, good. Alright, now that that's going, let me bring up.
I'm just making a new character at the moment. Testing out the spreadsheet.
Turn off the preview there.
That's it. Okay.
Alright, so once everyone's ready, I'll do a brief introduction of the adventure for tonight. And hopefully it doesn't suck too badly. Because
Doesn't matter.
it has been adapted from a previous version, which doesn't really matter too much. It's
Doesn't matter.
the storyline is the part that's always the hardest to come up with, so I don't mind reusing an old storyline. But save spoilers for the main campaign if we ever just start that tomorrow, rather than have the spoilers going out too early.
If depending on how many people actually, gonna do this.
True.
I know Tom can't make it because he's studying for an exam, so I can't blame him for that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure his exam is tomorrow,
Yeah, that's why he
Yeah.
definitely can't make it tonight.
but he might watch us on the stream. Who knows? And then once we finish streaming tonight, I'll be uploading that video onto YouTube as well.
Mhm.
So,
What video?
well,
Okay.
Twitch automatically saves your recordings.
Really?
If you select the option, and then you can edit and upload it, export it to YouTube and stuff through the platform. So it's all pretty cool.
Okay. I'm just nervous now that you're streaming it.
Who's nervous?
I'm nervous.
You're nervous. No one can see you. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, because they can see they can listen to how shit of a player I am.
Well, you got the most experience out of anybody, so you should be fine.
No, just because I play one game and watch a lot of D&D doesn't mean I'm experienced.
Well, compared to everyone else, yes, you have the experience.
Give me a second, listen to something. Yeah, sorry, I was putting a dice away. I had to roll something for a character creation. You have to roll freaking dice for this.
Hey,
What are you doing? It's like
What's the
that.
stream?
you got me right when I was about to do a live stream.
Chris,
What'd you say?
You've got me right as I started a live stream.
Start to live stream. It's live stream. It's playing a game. Ew.
I've turned off the camera and my microphone for now, so it's all good. He's all tuckered out.
Where are we?
Don Quixote.
You straight away from the noise or what?
No, I can tell by the price tags on the shelf.
Yeah, Jason's spending too much money.
Yeah, they've got some pretty good alcohol there. And Kit Kats and all sorts of things.
Oh. Maki showing the sake to Jason.
Ah, okay.
Oh, hey Chris.
Hey, how you going?
I was ducking down thinking she was pointing the camera at me.
Well, she is, kinda.
Not 100%.
are you guys doing that sound? Tapping sound?
Oh, shopping.
Don't worry, it's tax free.
Settle.
Yeah, I'll show it this way. It's much better.
Some sake. Is that a whiskey in the corner or is that a plum wine?
This is Chris.
Now we've lost your cousin.
Is Chris still here?
And
I
then
don't know.
anime
I'm just messaging him. It looks like his feet's on.
and presents.
Not sure.
We just need something for my mom. Any ideas? Yeah, I know, right?
I think they do Bundaberg there, don't they?
Sorry.
They do Bundy there, don't they?
What?
They've got Bundaberg rum, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Bundaberg. Okay.
I don't
Take that for home.
I don't know what else your mum was
What
into.
do you have before your game?
So
Okay,
Joel,
I will. You can watch us on the internet if you want. Bye.
Oh,
Stop gaming and do some
What's
work.
up?
do you
Well,
want
it's
to
kind
see
of
the
work.
Excel sheet?
Be out for daddy.
So we have an Excel.
Bye.
What, the one you're working on or the one I have?
Yeah, I got some done when I was over there last.
Hurry up and get the visa.
Waiting for the government to process his application.
Sorry?
Waiting for the government to process the application.
They're still just processing.
Mm.
Can you see that?
Bye.
See ya. Bye. Have fun.
Yep.
Looks tired.
That's like half coming up.
You took photo.
How coming up?
What are you doing?
Checking so that I can see. Oh, scrolls with it. Excellent.
I think Chris is back.
Yeah, that was awkward. My wife called me just as we're about to start live streaming. Because my cousin's over there in Japan at the moment, and I got a video call come through on my phone. I'm like, crap. And they saw me with the headband and everything, and like, what are you doing? I'm like, I was about to start live streaming.
Are they going to watch it?
I don't know. They got free Wi-Fi where they are, but they're too busy spending money on alcohol in a tax-free shop. So, as you do, bottles of umeshu and everything. Okay. Well, it's 8:29, so we may as well start.
We can start. Yeah, we'll just,
1 minute. We're 1 minute early, but you know, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Hello to the two.
This is to see how it goes with group players and how we do this. That's all it is. It'll be fine.
Just so you know, Lucius, just so you know that there's nobody else on that chat channel except for you and me at the moment, and whoever else is watching the stream.
Are we? Is there any combat in this, or is this because are we just using Bokkins?
There is an opportunity for some combat. I'm pretty sure because it's the original adventure had a profile that I have to convert. So, oops, don't say that. But yeah, I will just bring up the adventure now, and we'll get started.
Okay.
Alrighty. The warm and soothing breeze wafts over the crane village of Tochi as the world falls into twilight. Everything is calm, serene, and beautiful, just as the crane village should be. You count your blessings once again that the friendly Doji Haruki has invited you to stay at his estate. You smile as you remember the welcoming dinner Haruki threw you when you arrived at his estate. His thin face smiling over exotic. I thought you said erotic for a minute.
Erotic.
The definition on the little TV screen I'm using as my second monitor right now is not very good, and it's really hard for me to try and work things out, and I can't actually. Hang on a minute. I'm just going to have to zoom in a little bit on this screen. Whilst on my TV screen, I can't actually zoom. Okay. Let's try that again. His thin face smiling over the erotic dishes. I'm going to go with that now. And delicious sake. You hope that Seppun Ayumu's event will present an opportunity of a lifetime. The tranquility of the night ends abruptly as a loud shriek shatters the air. You follow the source of the scream to find a hectic scene within an audience chamber. Your host, Doji Haruki, kneels on the floor, head placed flat on the ground in a shocking display of raw emotion. He weeps openly and wails in front of the pedestal. Haruki's pride and joy, the famous daisho of Seppun Daioji, is missing. The daisho stand is broken in half, its wooden shards left lying on the pedestal. Doji Hiroki is completely distraught and needs several moments alone to recompose himself. When he comes back to his senses, he is noticeably embarrassed about his reaction to the theft and speaks awkwardly. Doji Hiroki wipes a bead of sweat from his brow and looks directly at you. My honoured guests, I apologize that your stay within my home has been rudely interrupted by this heinous crime. You may have been unaware of the treasure that lay in the same home as you rested, but the ancestral daisho of Seppun Daiori has gone missing. The artifact was a gift from my close and dear friend Seppun Ayumu, whose celebration we were to attend next week. I must recover these blades before then, or lose my right to show my face in front of him. Haruki swallows, then bows much deeper than he should considering his status over yours. Please find the blades and return them to me safe and sound. What do you guys do?
So where are we at the moment?
You're in an audience chamber, so we'll say it's there.
Okay. And he's kneeling on the floor crying pretty much.
Pretty much.
Okay. Is there who else is around us other than the two of us?
So, I'll just scroll down too far.
Joel, which character are you playing?
So, if you want to know what's happening in the room around you, I will get you to do a...
Actually, give me a sec. Joel, what character are you playing? What's the name of the character?
Hida Sugi.
Suki. And Ron?
Togashi Yoshi.
Yoshi.
Yeah.
Okay. And Crab.
And who are you?
I'm playing Bayushi Kyo from Scorpion Clan. Okay. So, Game Master.
Hi.
Who else is in the room other than the four? Are there other people in the room?
So, in the room around you, there
Yeah.
is only... what's his name? Doji Haruki.
Mm-hmm.
And there is very little light in the area.
Very little light.
Yep.
Can I do a...
The question first, though, is will you help him?
Will we help him? I'll look to Sugi and Yoshi in outer surprise and look and ask them what should we do? Should we help the Doji find his sword, or do we just go about our own way?
If we find them, we need to give them back.
Do we? That's a good question.
Well, I'll leave that up to you at the time. If you find them, you got to find them first.
Okay.
And if we find them, is there a reward?
So
Yes,
you
Doji.
went.
Do we get a reward for finding your sword? The dice shows.
For being able to retrieve the daisho and successfully complete your mission, you will each be given a special ornate blade from his personal armory.
Oh, that's good to know. I think we should help him find his daisho. We should.
I agree.
All good. What about you, Sugi? Do you agree with the terms? I know you like your kanabos, but do you think we should help the Doji find his daisho so that we can get rewarded for another sword?
Well, I do need something to Hashi-style with, so...
Okay.
Okay, so...
Okay. So I'll then ask Doji Haruki, who else was in the room? Who else has access to this room? Doji-san. No, Doji is the surname, isn't it? So it'll be Haruki-san.
Yes, but okay,
Or is
if
he-
you
or is-
want to be
or is-
disrespectful, I'm going to start giving you some strife.
Is he high in status?
Well, he's higher than you, so
do I? Okay,
each
so it'll be,
each of you have already lost one honor now for negotiating with him rather than complying with somebody who's a higher status than yourselves.
you didn't make that clear, bloody hell. All right. One
I
honor
left that
left.
up to you to decide because that's the
You
social faux pas that I was hoping you'd walk into. It's actually in the adventure. It's written in there.
So you chopped this in. Fine. All right. 29 honor. Oh, sorry. Last one honor.
Yep.
Bastard.
Uh,
All right.
where's honor on this?
Honor should be on the top. Sort of just right above your skills and dice.
On 45. I can hit 40.
Oh, you can take a lot then. Hang on. So, Chris, out of play. When we address someone higher, do we address them by the surname or the first name?
Yes, if it's your first time meeting the person and you're not sure if they're above you or below you, then always go for surname first.
Mm-hmm.
If you know that, like, if you know that they're well above you, like a lord or someone, if you really want to get into it, you can put sama as a suffix rather than san.
So I will call him Doji-sama in this case, not Haruki-sama.
Yes. Or if
Okay.
I'm not sure if he's exactly a lord or not. He's not that high up, so you wouldn't call him Dono. Dono
Okay.
is like for like
Okay.
lords
So no,
above that.
cool. All right, second
Sama
case.
is fine.
Okay. Doji-sama, yes, we will help you find dice shows immediately. Can you tell us more about this room? Who else has access to this room?
This room is strictly for his own access and his personal servants only.
Your personal servants, I see. Where are your personal servants at the moment? Can we gather them in the courtyard?
He refuses to summon the servants because he does not want the word to get out about the stolen item.
I see. Well,
For assisting him in this, he's also offering you a endorsement into a crane school and unlimited travelling papers whilst you're inside the crane lands.
that's definitely a lucrative offer. Okay.
Alright, so where do we go? Where do we go from here? Because he's not
Yeah.
going to get the servants.
I think we should then.
So, he actually is a daimyo, so actually would be Dono would be the best one.
Okay, Dono. Okay, so Doji Dono.
Yeah.
No.
The daimyo takes a long, dark look at the Crab Clan samurai in the group. Okay, before we continue, a bit of backstory. The crane and the crab are basically neighbors, but they're not the best of neighbors.
Okay.
Basically, they've got there's a lot of issues along the border there. They're not exactly the most it's kind of like Ned Flanders and Homer Simpson, a bit of a love-hate relationship. So Haruki also promises that he will take the blame if they are late to Ayuma's party. He hints to you that you would be simply fashionably late if you arrive with his blades in hand whilst he is on the road to the Ayuma's estate.
Okay.
You must reveal the theft to no one unless it would immediately gain you access to the swords.
Okay. All right. Understood. Doji Dono, I will take my leave and I'll start looking for a sword. Sugi-san and Yoshi-san, would you like to follow me?
Sorry, what was that again?
I was saying, Sugi-san and Yoshi-san, would you like to follow me to find these daishos?
Yep, I'll follow you.
Okay. Sugi-san?
I stare back and say yes.
All right. That's the quickest deal. Let's go. Doji Dono, we take our leave. We will start investigating your courtyard. Chris, is that the map that's a courtyard at the moment, right? That you're using that as a courtyard?
Yeah, that'd be a courtyard.
Okay, so I will step out of the room, and I want to do a
Before you leave,
yes.
Haruki insists that a neighboring daimyo, Hida Samano, was behind the theft. Samano's provinces are on the other side of the Crab Crane border, and the Crab Clan minor daimyo has been a thorn in Haruki's side forever. They constantly squabble about the trading rights, political ramifications of new buildings in both villages, and complain that the other makes the region inaccessible to visitors. Haruki is convinced that Samano heard of Ayumi's party and stole the daisho to humiliate the crane. Haruki forces have travelling papers, which you have now just been given whilst you're in the crane lands, and it also you have an order from him signed that will allow you entry into Crab lands, except for the Hida samurai who's with you right now, because he obviously has automatic access,
Okay. I will
guaranteed
turn
by
straight-
citizenship.
I will turn straight to Sugi and look at him and say, "Did you steal the daisho? Did you have someone else here?" And I'm going to do I want to do a sentiment check to see whether he's twitching.
So what's your question to him? Was there anybody here?
Can I do I'm asking Sugi-san, because hearing that Doji Dono is blaming the Crab Clan and seeing that we do have a Crab Clan member among us, I turn straight to Sugi-san and stare at him and ask him, "Do you know anything about this?"
Okay, so
I'm asking Joel a question.
yep. So Sugi will respond, and then you can do the check.
Oh, yeah,
for,
so I'm
for that.
asking Joel. I'm asking Sugi-san a question. Do you know anything about this, Sugi-san?
I am as lost as you are.
Okay. Can I do a perception check on him using sentiment and water?
You can indeed. Let's make that a target number of 3.
Where is this? Turn number 3. I'm not going to beat that. I'm going to roll 2 dice. Like that. I will keep 1 and 2. 1 success and 1 opportunity.
You're not sure exactly whether or not he's telling the truth, but you sense that you sense that he has no hostility towards anybody.
Okay. We will take our lead, Doji Dono, and we'll have a look and see what we can find. Is there anything else you wish to let us know?
You have access to my personal stables, and here is a map of the surrounding area. And he hands that to you.
Thank you very much. I will accept the map with both hands, and I'll do a bow as I walk backwards out of the room.
I'll also bow and follow.
Alrighty.
Sugi?
I reluctantly bow and follow.
Okay, so where are you guys going?
All right. So when I'm out there, I will have a quick look around the courtyard to see if I can find anything suspicious. Can I do
So one thing I've noticed is there is actually no such thing as a vigilance check. I will give you information to each of you in character based on what you would have noticed. So which means now I've got to bring up every single person's character sheet to find out what the vigilance is. Or you can just roll. Or you can just
We can just role play with it. Doesn't matter.
No, that's fine. In general, in the general tab, can you just each text type your vigilance rating?
Vigilance is 2. My vigilance is 2. So technically speaking, I just had to beat. In order for me to do proper insight check, I had to beat his vigilance. Isn't it? That's what
Yeah,
the
so-
rule states.
That's when you're going against something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So before, when I was checking his insight, I was going up against his vigilance. I would have failed anyway. So
Yeah, it's fine. I just made it more difficult for you anyway.
I would have failed anyway because I could only pick one dice. I was hoping for an explosive.
Sorry,
success.
so where are we typing?
Just in the chat for Chris to see. Or tell Chris what it is.
It's 2, but I'll.
And Ume?
It's
Sugi.
2.
Sugi.
Everyone's 2. Sugi. Everyone is 2. Okay.
Sugi.
Awesome.
Alright.
Alrighty.
So- We're in the courtyard. I want to do a.
So the courtyard itself has nothing of note. It's dark. However, you do see a glint of light coming from the corner of the audience chamber where the Daisho was stolen from.
I will turn to Yoshisugi. Do you see that glint? Did you see that?
No, actually, I didn't.
Okay. What about you,
Thank you for pointing it out.
Suki? Did you see that? I saw something around the corner. Come, let's go have a look.
I was too busy staring off into distance, mulling over the implications of the theft.
Okay. Tell you what. Why don't we split up? I will go this way. So I will go towards the glint that I saw, and you two can do your own stuff. What do you think? Or do you want to follow me?
I will follow you for now.
Okay. So, and Suki, what about you? What are you gonna do?
I'll remain in the courtyard.
Okay. You stand watch
reason.
then. You stand watch. Okay.
Oi.
All good? Yes, Sugi. Oh, you stand watch.
I'll stand watch.
Okay. So, I will go towards the glint.
Okay. Do an aesthetics check for me, Mr. Clem, with a target number of 2.
Okay, so I will be using perception even now. Great. Perception will use. Sorry, aesthetics.
Yep.
Can I do this? Can I do this with the airing? So I'm looking with precision with my great eyesight.
You can do that.
Okay, good. What was the target number?
2.
All right. Now we'll take 1 strike. 2 success, 1 strike.
Alrighty. Cool. So, you find evidence of a skilled and dexterous thief who entered the room through a window placed high on the wall. You find small footsteps lined with a tiny scrap of mud that trails from the window to the broken Daisho stand.
Do I recognize any of these? Because I come from family of scorpions, which are many that you know these. Do I recognize any of what I'm looking at?
You recognize that they were made by human feet.
So I'll look at it, I'll inspect it, and then I'll turn to Yoshi. What do you think about this? Do you know, does any of this look familiar to you, these footsteps? Do you have any ninjas in your clan?
I'm not sure.
Shall we follow these footsteps then?
Can I do an inspection?
You can.
Yep.
You notice there are muddy footprints leading from the Daisho stand and through the window from whence the thief came.
Okay. And the trail is still there.
The trail's still there, it's still pretty muddy.
Okay. Yoshi, let's go. Let's follow the trail.
Let's follow the trail.
All right, we both follow the trail. Quietly.
So
Be very quiet.
so everyone's gonna follow. What's
Well,
Do we want to
Sugi-
go back and get Sugi?
I don't know. He's a bit big and clunky and clumsy. I don't think we should bring him. I mean, between you and me, I'm an infiltrator, so I can be quiet. You too. I mean, you're good with your feet as well, but I don't believe in Sugi's.
I don't think I can fit through the door.
Well, he's not here, so he can't see us sucking. So between you and me, Yoshi, let's not involve Sugi for now.
Not a problem. I'll keep following you for now.
Okay.
So if you're following the footsteps, you're following them up and through the window.
Up and through the window.
Yep.
Into
That's
the house.
that's where the footsteps came from.
Okay, so we're following where it's going to.
It goes to the Daisho stand.
So no. So it goes to Daisho stand, but where was it coming from? I guess is the question. So we follow where it came from.
They came from the window.
So there was no footstep other than from the window to Daisho stand, not outside of the window, nothing.
So
Well,
the footsteps
you-
don't lead away from the window; they lead up to the window.
They lead from the window and back to the window.
Can we follow the footsteps that lead away from the window?
Yes, they lead you to the Daisho stand.
Huh?
You guys are
Oh,
going around in
yes.
circles.
Well, aren't we outside though?
No, because if you want to follow the footsteps, you have to climb through the window.
Yeah, but from the Daisho side, it will go to the window, and if the window goes somewhere else, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but you have to get to the window first before you can see what's out there.
But weren't we already at the window?
No, because the window's up, and you have
Oh, up.
yes,
Oh, so this is a very big and tall chamber.
pretty much. Yeah, well, it's got high ceilings.
Okay. All right.
I was like, you're just sitting there pacing backwards and forwards.
Okay.
That's the kind of
alright,
that's the kind of investigation a crab clan would do.
fine. Yes, that's why he's standing in the corner. By the way, Joel, you can start to do things as well while we're doing this, yeah? Don't just stand there in the courtyard.
I'm enjoying a nice cup of tea.
All right. So, Yoshi, why don't you go into the audience? What chamber was in again? The Daisho chamber. The chamber where the trolls were from?
Okay, so he's out. So we've got Sugi outside, Yoshi and Kyo inside, right?
No, we were outside, weren't we?
No, we're outside as well. We went and investigated the outside.
Yeah. We went out. And
Okay.
then you said we saw something and we went towards that something. So I was assuming that we were looking outside.
No, that something was back inside the room.
Oh, was that what it was?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going through the window outside.
Okay.
Correct.
Can we climb the window?
If we follow, we go outside through the window. Correct.
Okay. Anyone who has to climb that window,
Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna. I'm gonna walk out and go around. The last I climbed shit, I failed.
okay, you're gonna go around.
Yeah, go around.
What's Yoshi
and-
going to do?
I'll try and go through the window.
Awesome. Do a fitness check. Target number 2.
So that's my.
So, what's your rank in fitness?
I got vigilance, focus,
No, I think
composure,
in the
endurance.
in the middle of the page where all your skills are, the artisan,
Ah, okay,
martial,
yep.
let's call it. There should be under martial a fitness skill
Oh yeah, fitness, perform feats, physical prowess 2.
Yep. too. So you'll be rolling 2 whites at least.
Plus,
And then
whichever ring that you decide to go with.
So the question now is, do you want to be flexible and do you want to be graceful and precise, or do you want to be flexible and balanced? I guess the question. Or do you want to be grounded and you want to do it with?
Alright, so my earth is 3, water is 2, void is 2, fire is 2, and air is 1.
Okay, so in this case, you probably will tell Chris that you want to do a fitness. You want to climb the window and you want to be as balanced and as steady as possible. And then
Okay,
from
so
that, you
that'll
will,
be water
you
2.
No, well, steady and grounded is earth, isn't it?
Okay,
So you need balance. or
and
something like
so earth
You-
3.
that. So you're rolling 2 whites and 3 blacks.
Steady, grounded, and thorough.
Yeah. So you want to be So that's where you make choices in terms of which ring you use to get the best results. And you got to describe how you want to do it.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good result.
Yeah.
So,
So
what was
keep
what,
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 4? I think.
No,
What
because the
was-
other one's just a bracket because it's an
The round thing, that's a success.
so 1, 2, and 4. Okay. All right. So what do I do now?
So
You
that's,
can also choose to explode, but you've already got 3 successes. So
Okay.
which is what
Alright.
Chris said. Yeah, so now we let Chris decide what to do.
okay, so as you're climbing up to the window, you notice that there's a dash of blood on the windowsill where the shutter has caught the thief's hand and slashed it open. You also notice 3 black strands of hair. From the outside, you can see the footsteps distinctly in the ground, as well as Kyo standing there.
I'm waving. Hey, Yoshi! Hey, I'm right here. What do you see? Do you find anything?
I can see a little bit of blood where it looks like the thief cut themselves and some black strands of hair.
Oh. Okay, that's good to know. Where?
The footsteps that you can see are leading towards the city, towards the Western Road, and that's it so far. That's all you can see.
Okay.
It's dark.
So do I have to do another check to get down from the window, or?
Yeah, just do a target of 1 of the same check as before.
Okay, cool. So roll.
At the same time, knowing this, I will tell Sugi, we found something. Come follow me.
Alright, and then I've got to keep. So I only need a 1, do I?
Yep, just 1 success.
And I'll take 1 strife. And I lower myself down gently and touch the ground without hurting myself.
So
Ready to follow.
I turn to Sugi. Sugi, we found something. Come follow me. Let's go.
Sugi is on his way.
Right.
Oh, wait a second. Hey, Rob.
Hi, guys. How
There
are
you
we?
go.
Are you wanting to join in, Rob?
Well,
Hi,
I'm
Gracie.
still trying to figure out what the...
Let him, watch how we're playing, and then
Yeah,
from
I
there.
keep seeing all the rolls. I don't know what the fuck that's about, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, so we are in a private chat for the video thing to work.
Yeah.
However, you can also jump on the stream and listen to everything that's going on and watch what's going on. But you're here, so you may as well be here.
He's in the chat, so you
am I
can see
part of-
everything.
Am I part of the stream now? I'm on the stream now, yeah?
You are on the
Yeah.
stream now, yes.
Hi, guys. Hi.
A random showdown appears.
Random. Just-
And
Well,
Chrissy's hand.
So,
Okay.
so Joel is going to make me go off and get my kit. I think that could happen. So, right.
When we start the campaign as well, I will be putting up a fundraiser on the Twitch to try and get Clem a webcam.
No, I don't need a webcam. I don't want a webcam.
Don't you have a laptop?
No, I don't. I don't want people to look at me. I'm embarrassed as it is.
You're doing a lot better than me.
Do you know? No, Clem.
I think we're both doing a lot better than Sugi. He's doing nothing but standing in the courtyard right now.
Yeah, well, that's.
Clem,
Yes.
what you need to do is you just need to wear the face mask that you wear on field, and there you go. You're
Then
all
no one's gonna be able to hear me talk if I do that.
You get the microphone, you put it underneath the mask.
And then you'll be hearing me breathe non-stop.
That's all right.
All right.
It's preferable.
So,
All right. So,
Anyway,
does Sugi come with us, or is he going to stand in the courtyard still?
well, Sugi, do you want to come before Yoshi's found something? Do you want to come follow us?
Okay, I'm gonna.
Yes, I want to come follow.
Okay, let's go.
okay.
We walk-
So, what are you gonna do?
We're going to
we-
follow the footsteps.
So let us walk quietly or slowly towards the direction of where the footsteps are going. And while we're doing that, have a look around as well and see whether we can find anything suspicious. Right, whether there's any
To
blood.
keep our observation up.
Yeah, so you say there's blood, so let's see if we can find the blood trails and try and go that direction to see where we're headed first.
So, all the tracks take you to a western-bound road, and you see horse tracks.
So they're gone.
Okay, so before we go further, do we currently have a lantern or something to light up the area? Or are we
Negatory.
just using the moonlight to be able to see the footstep, like the horse tracks?
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
The
do not
passive
have-
the passive light is enough to be able to make out where
Okay,
you're going.
cool. Yep.
Okay,
All right.
cool.
No worries.
Right, so what do you think we should guys do? He's obviously gotten away, but do you think he's handed off the dice to someone else? Because these tracks could be misleading at the moment. What do you guys think?
They could be.
What would you want to do, Sugi? Do you want to stand here again and keep watch, or do you want to follow us back and have a look around the places in the courtyard?
I believe we need to look for more clues. However, what were the clues that we found?
So we found some blood and a couple strands of long black hair.
And we know that the person's cut his or her hand.
Can I get everyone in here to show me their hands?
I'll show you my hands.
This is where you need a webcam.
I'll show you my hands with my middle fingers pointing out at you.
I think he's got.
Does that-
I think
does that
Kyo's
need a
got something to
roll, or-
hide. No.
So I'll show you my hands with my middle fingers pointing at you. Is this satisfactory, Sugi-san?
We're getting him a webcam. That's it. He's lost the ability to choose now. He doesn't get a
Oh,
choice.
fuck. I don't. Anyway, so I'll show you my hands, Sugi. What are you going to do now? With my middle fingers pointing at you.
Sugi, do a culture check. Target number 1.
Am I holding out my middle fingers? Chris, am I holding
Okay,
out
so
my...
I have a 0 for culture check. So does that mean I just roll black?
Roll whichever ring you would like to do it with.
Which ring is more beneficial for you to roll at the moment?
Or how would you like to role play the ring?
Yeah, how do you want to role play? Are you gonna do a culture check angrily or with ferocity?
I'm going to roll Earth, steady, grounded, and thorough.
So you're doing it calmly, okay?
I gotta do this. I'll be right back. You guys keep going. Keep going.
And how many are you going to keep? Up to 2.
You can't be team.
He has to get a 1, doesn't he?
He's
Yep.
got to. I think he's got a ring. I'm just checking the character information.
Okay.
So the amount of rings you get to keep is up to the number of black dice you use in that roll.
Yeah. So,
So
if
then-
you have 3, you got to keep 3. If you got 1, you got to keep 1.
You can keep up to. So if
Yeah,
you,
up
if
to.
keep,
You don't have.
yeah. So you can just keep enough to succeed, or you can do more if you want to do other stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
So because he rolled 2 black, I'm assuming he can only keep up to 2.
So if I re-roll, does it re-roll both?
What are you re-rolling?
And why are you re-rolling? Is it because
I
of
don't
your
know, you said I could
advantage?
keep, didn't you?
Lower the results.
Yeah, not re-rolling, you're keeping. Keep up to 2 of those dice to keep.
Oh, okay, then I'll keep them.
Okay. Are you going to use the exploding one or not? Or are you going to just leave it as is?
I'll leave as is.
Okay, you take 2 strife. And you succeed in realizing that Kyo is using a scorpion signal of offense. Furthermore, you notice that his fingernails are dirty, and perhaps he should realize this before he presents himself to a lord next time. You concentrated very hard on working out what he was trying to say to you and do with you there. That's why you stress yourself out a bit. Using one's mind is very stressful timing.
Well, Clan Crab isn't known for their mind.
That it is not. Okay.
Alright. So are you satisfied with the fact that my hands are not cut, Sugi-san?
I am satisfied, however, slightly confused at your gesture.
It's a sign of respect.
Which of
our
course
way of-
Sugi knows in character now that it is not.
it's not. Shall we go and have a look at the rest of the courtyard now? Now that you've checked my hands.
I have not checked the other party members' hands yet.
Alright. So we all are looking at Yoshi.
You gonna do another roll?
Do
No,
I
you're
put
rolling
my
hands
Just-
up.
No,
I put my hands up without any hesitation or fear of anything on my hands.
Are you
Does that work?
satisfied now, Sugi? Sugi, are you satisfied now? Our hands are clean.
I am satisfied, but I still stare.
What about your hands? Because, the crab
Can we
clan
ask
at
at the same
moment-
gesture?
Because the crab clan right now is the one that is the biggest suspect, because the daimyo, sorry, not daimyo, Doji Dono believes that your clan has taken a daisho. And you so happen to be here, which, strikes me as being suspicious. Even though you're playing the role of someone who doesn't know what's happening at the moment, I'm wary of you. But you know what? That's fine. Move along and go to the courtyard now. Shall we go?
Now, if I remember correctly, just quickly, do we have access to horses?
yes, you have access to this personal stable.
Okay. Do we want to follow the horse tracks?
So right now, your 2 options are to follow the tracks, or you can follow the path back into the village.
Sorry, what was that again?
I missed it.
You can follow the tracks,
Mhm.
or you can go into the village.
What do you guys want to do? Do you want to? When you say village, you mean the courtyard where we're at, right, Chris?
No, that's a different area.
Oh, different
The
area.
court-
Okay, so
The courtyard leads into the village.
Okay.
so to clarify observation, the tracks are leading away from the village.
Leading towards the village.
So you did follow them. They went to a westbound road, and then you saw horse tracks going from there further west
Towards the
Okay.
village, right? Okay.
towards the how do you pronounce that word? Provinces,
A village. Okay. So,
which is
We
Crab
have
Clan
2.
territory.
oh, okay. So we got 2 options.
Mhm.
Fuji-san and Yoshi-san. We can either, go together to the village or split up, and 1 or 2 of us go towards the village while the other party stays in the courtyard and have a look around, just in case they've passed on the daisho to someone else within, just in case there's another spy in here. What do you guys think?
I like your thinking. I think it's very structured and sound. So
Okay,
I will follow your advice.
All right. So how do you want to do this? How do we do it split? Who wants to go to the village? And I'm looking at Sugi's.
Yoshi will follow the follow you. What? Sorry, your character name again? Sorry,
Kyo.
Cheeto.
Kyo.
Cheetos.
Kyo.
KYO.
Kyo. All right, I'll follow.
Kyo. You follow me? Okay. Then I look at Sugi-san. Do you want to go to the village, your village, or do you want to stay here? Depending on your answer, that would determine how suspicious I'm of you.
I'll go to the village.
Oh, really now? So, the Doji Domo believes that the character involved tries to lead them away from it, and you want to go to the village. Are you trying to make a getaway?
No.
Okay. I don't know whether I should trust you, but you know what? For the sake of finding this and going to bed, you can do whatever you want.
Can he roll for trust?
I don't know. Can I roll for trust?
For trust? Oh, jeez. That's the question.
Or like, can he roll for suspicion?
Yeah, you can do a sentiment roll. Understanding the emotions of others.
Okay, so I'll do sentiment roll, and I want to do it with again with position.
Target number is just the same as your vigilance.
Okay. So if I beat that, you have to tell me the truth, right?
If you beat that, then I will tell you how exactly you're interpreting his emotions.
Okay. All right. Cool. So sentiment is a 1, and then. Okay. Oh shit! I'll go. Okay. I'll keep 1, and then roll. Oh, sorry. No. I had a bug. One sec. Can I re-roll? Because I just confused myself. What the hell did I just do? I wanted to success, which was a success anyway, and I wanted to roll an extra, but I accidentally re-roll the whole thing.
That's fine. If you look back, you've got a critical success and an opportunity.
All right. We'll do that then. That's fine. So what happened to Rob? Okay, Chris, tell me. What do I know?
You're looking deeply into Sugi's eyes.
By the way, I'm not trying to fall in love with you, Sugi. I'm just trying to tell myself.
You notice he is both bored and impatient.
Okay.
Bored and impatient.
Bored and impatient. Why are you so impatient, my friend? I feel like we're bullying Joel here.
But to be fair, you're just forcing him to roleplay here.
I'm forcing him to roleplay.
Hey, it'd be worse if we had Lance.
I'm looking deeply into Sugi's eyes and saying, I can sense that you're impatient. Tell me why. Why are you so impatient and annoyed? Sugi!
I'm beginning to tire of all these accusations.
Is that it?
Okay. All right.
You know
So
this is last call. Let's turn around and go back into court.
we're going to turn around and go where?
Let's go back into the courtyard.
To access the stables.
Yep. Are those rooms there on the map accessible, Chris?
That's just part of the general area. That's your guest quarters.
Guest quarters. All right. And what about on the other side of the audience chamber?
Standard storage facility, and that's the personal quarters of the daimyo.
Okay. Do you want to split it up, Yoshi?
So weren't we going to head into the village?
Oh, you want to go to the village, but I thought Suki was doing that.
Okay, so Suki's going to the village. You and me are going to do more scouting around here, correct?
You can follow Sugi if you want. I whisper to Yoshi. I recommend you do because I don't trust Sugi. And I don't. And I'm. What are you doing? What's he? What,
What the hell does that say? I can't read it.
what is that? All right. So I whisper quietly to Yoshi.
Mhm.
I say, I think you should follow Sugi because I'm scared that if I follow Sugi, he might knock me in the head.
All right.
Considering
I'll
the fact
follow
that I've been distrusting of him and continuously asking him questions, I'm worried that if I turn my back, he might start me. So,
Not a problem. I will follow Sugi to the village, and we'll do some investigating in the village.
okay. So I will look on the courtyard first, and I'll join you in the village if I find nothing.
Not a problem.
Okay. Chris, you decide which scene first.
You find nothing.
I find nothing. Okay. So, seeing that I found nothing, I will now go towards the village, obviously trailing behind Yoshi and Sugi, who have gone ahead of me, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So you are all now in the village of Tochigi. It is, as it is nighttime, there are only a handful of possible witnesses. Most of the villagers heard and saw nothing, as you know, it's nighttime and they're too busy inside doing their own thing.
That's wrong. That's wrong.
Hey, Ryan.
Some of the villagers that live closer to the palace heard Haruki's horrified scream. None think too much of it and continued their nightly rituals. The following places are available for you to visit, as marked out on the map that you were given by Haruki.
So, what are the things
You
you
can-
got on the map?
There is a groundskeeper,
Groundskeeper, hold on. Groundskeeper.
and we'll just call that here, this area here on the map.
Yeah.
You can't really see it, but anyway, there is a tea house, Tochigi's finest tea house.
Toshi.
That's the name of this village. Keep up. There is a merchant building, so like warehouses, etc., and a guardhouse.
All right.
So that's on the property of the Dono.
This is the village.
That's in
This
the
is
village.
Okay, yep, cool, yep.
This is the crab village, which is the home of Sugi-san.
Those are the locations marked on your map.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Now, have I caught up to Sugi and Yoshi? For the sake of the story.
Yes, you're all there. You entered the village together.
Now, do we see? Do we still see the tracks that was leading away from Doji Dono's?
The village was lying just to the east and south of the palace.
Okay, so I mean, you know how the tracks leading away? Do we still see those tracks, or are they totally gone?
You've walked away from them, so no. You've gone the opposite direction.
Hey, didn't we follow the tracks towards the village?
No,
No, the tracks went west. We went east.
Or did we go east?
you went southeast.
So, yeah, that's
Basically, the palace is like right at the top of the village, essentially. And then you've got it's like a layered system. So you've got the palace, and then you've got the village around it. But
Alright,
there,
so
there was a
we're
shortcut down the side that went away.
So we're in the village.
We're
You're in the
essentially
village.
going the wrong way to the evidence.
Yes and no. There is
Yes
also
and
a stable in this village.
Okay, so we've got so Sugi-san and Yoshi-san, we've got 4 places to visit at the moment of interest.
I think that
Should we
the best place we should go to, in my opinion, is the stables. We can find out who has recently dropped their horse off there for any period of time.
Is that the groundskeeper, Chris?
The groundskeeper is a gardener.
Oh,
So where didn't you say there was stables in the village?
There is. That's another location you can visit.
Yep. So if we go there, we might be able to find out if we can talk to the horsekeeper and see if they have let anyone out let their horses out recently.
All right, I like that plan. Yoshi. Let's go.
I believe these two should go to the stables whilst I go to the tea house.
Okay.
Why would you like to go to the tea house?
Yes. Why?
Well, A, we didn't get to eat at the Lord's house because we took this
What's-
quest.
What's
And
this
B-
A? What's this A we're talking about? What language is that?
Now I'm more confused.
I'm trying to roleplay. There's no
Yeah.
A.
All right, so I'll go with. Crap, can't remember the name again.
Sugi. So you want to go with
Sugi?
Sugi?
I'll go
Okay.
with Sugi to the tea house, and can you please, obviously, follow the original lead of the stable?
I will go to the stable.
Suki is starting to get annoyed at the distrust shown.
There is no distrust in my behalf. I believe that if we only need one person to go to the stable, and two people are probably better off going to see the patrons at the tea house.
Okay, I will go to the stable.
Okay. Everybody do a vigilance check.
With what skill?
Just roll 2 white dice.
Just roll 2 white dice.
Yep.
Mhm.
And whoever gets the most successes, we resolve their storyline first.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. You're split up.
I got an explosive and a success. Umi got. Yeah, Kia got 2 explosive.
No, I only got 2 successes and a strike. But we're just doing it to
So
determine-
probably, yeah.
Yeah, we're just doing it to see who goes first.
Okay.
So whoever got the explosive, you have to add another one to your roll. So, but you've
Yep, that's me.
just roll
So-
a new one. Just roll one more because you can't do add now because it'll add it to Clem's roll.
Ah, okay. So we can't. Oh, okay. So we got to do it in order.
So, sorry, wrong dice. Roll. What? There
Lovely.
we go.
And it's blank.
None.
So we got
Well, he's still got 2 successes out of it. So
Yeah.
we can resolve whichever one first. Up to you.
um,
I think if it's
Well-
alright, can we do the stables first? Because I don't think that's going to take too long. Because you just have to kind of collect a bit of information, then you can meet us over at the tea house.
Yep, we can do that.
Okay.
I was going to suggest that anyway.
All right. So I've gone to the stables. Is the stable keeper there? Hello, is there anyone there?
Yes. Hello.
Good evening to you.
Good evening.
Hope the night's faring well. We ourselves have had an interesting night at the Derby Donald's house in Cat. Did you hear his scream a few hours ago?
Nah, I've just come back from the tea house.
I see. Was it good tea?
It's the Chiggy's finest.
The finest? Oh, I should try that later myself. Quick question. Did you see, were there any horses that come in? Has anyone dropped off any horses in the last hour or so?
No one has dropped off any horses.
No one?
No.
Okay.
The only horses I have stabled here are currently the Lord's personal menagerie.
Okay, so in the last hour or so, no one has come in, I take it.
Not at all.
Okay, thank you very much for your time. If you do hear anything, you do let us know, I guess. And I'll walk away
We'll do.
towards the tea house.
Okay.
You go. Okay. Towards
Meanwhile, at the tea house. Once I bring up the adventure again.
I have a feeling this is where things are going to.
So you're at the Maneki Neko tea house, which is also a front for a brewery.
A front for what you cut out.
Front for what?
It's a front for a brewery.
Okay.
My man.
Yes!
As one of the few points of interest in the town, most travellers will stop by to enjoy the unique blend. Okay.
So Can I do an observation check or something where when we walk through the doors I can see what's going on currently?
So that happens automatically based on your score. So
Okay.
as you both walk through the door, you notice there are a few patrons sitting at their own tables, and there is the owner of the shop is attending to those tables.
Okay.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm running very fast Shinobi style towards the tea house so I can get in time.
Naruto, run.
Do I need to do a fitness check to see what I get in time?
Sure. Do target
So-
number 4.
Oh, fuck you! I want to do a fitness run with air, so I'm graceful and try and jump across buildings to get there to the tea house because I heard 2 before was great. So I'm gonna try that.
Oh, please fall.
Well, the target number is 4.
At this point, I think I will fall. Oh, Chris. Oh, fuck you.
Oh, you're dead.
Dale.
Before you can even climb the first wall to get onto the rooftop, you slip down and fall into a pile of manure.
Oh, that hurts. I'm getting too old for this shit. I pick myself back up and walk my way to the tea house. Limping.
The condition of your clothing has now changed to soiled.
So what, sorry?
The condition of your clothing is now soiled.
Soiled? Oh,
Yeah.
freaking Soiled. Soiled clothes. What am I wearing? This clothes?
Meanwhile, back at the tea house,
Sugi ushers over the owner of the establishment and asks for a table for 2.
Can we make that a table for 3? We're expecting another person.
Are we?
the owner of the shop places you at a table that can seat up to 4 people anyway, so
Excellent.
that's what you notice.
You let me know when I caught up with them, okay?
Oh, they'll be able to smell you when you do. Don't worry.
Okay, can I find somewhere along the way to wash myself?
Yeah, there's a horse trough.
I would have known. I would have known that I soiled myself, right? So along the way, for the sake of the video, can I just say that I found some way to wash my hands at least?
Well, it's not your hands you should be worried about, but sure. Yeah, you wash your hands in a horse's drinking trough.
So I'll take my pants off in the dark because it's dark, right? So I'll take my pants off and clean it as best as I can.
Alrighty.
Do you have to do a check to find out if someone spots him?
In the dark.
Do a medicine check of target number 2.
Medicine check.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm trying to do this very quietly and cunningly. Medicine check is 0. Okay. Okay. So I'll take 1 strive with 1 success in 2 opportunities. Can I? Right. So 1 success, 2 opportunities.
Okay.
Can I use the opportunities to clean it as much as I can, as best as I can?
Yep. So you managed to wash your hands. That went all well and good. However, as it is now nighttime and you've just washed your pants, you are slightly cold, so you're going to increase your strife by 1 extra strife.
Okay. All right. That's good. At least I don't smell.
Not as much. It's passable for a villager.
Okay, that's fine. That is okay. That will do.
So we go back currently to the tea house.
Yes. So the owner has just seated you at your table. She is very friendly, but also very discreet about what's going on in her store.
Okay.
So there's no loud orders being called over, to whoever's in the kitchen to organise things, that sort of thing. She's literally just taking orders and walking off and filling them herself.
Okay. So
What
it'll
can we order?
You can order tea.
Okay, what currency do I currently have? Is that on the character screen or?
Hmm.
No, it doesn't say we got money here.
Well,
No money. No money.
sounds like
Do
you're
we-
gonna have an issue.
Being as though I'm part of Clan Crab, do I have any influence in this tea house?
Considering it is a crane village, probably not.
Did you say crab?
Yeah, you said that the
You said
village that
crab.
we entered was Crab.
No, the horse tracks lead towards the crab territories.
So why the hell did we go to the village?
Didn't okay. I
He's-
thought we were going to
Shugi's,
crab.
you've distracted us. The tea house.
I was hungry. You didn't have to come. Apparently, you didn't trust me.
That's fine. That's fine.
Uh-huh.
So when the owner is serving us and asking us our orders, I don't know how I'm going to pay for that yet, but we'll get to that. Can I ask her if anyone has stopped in for a meal that she's not used to, like a non-regular from a neighboring area?
So she tells you that few people other than yourselves have stopped by the tea house within the last week. However, a quiet woman with long dark hair stopped by the tea house yesterday and today. She enjoyed the tea in silence and left without much interaction.
Okay.
But she believes that the woman was intensely fueled by a certain goal.
Sorry, what was that last word?
Intensely
fueled by a certain goal.
Okay.
Can
Was
we
she?
ask?
Yep.
Can we ask if she had a wound on her hand?
When she last saw her, no.
Can
Which
we
was
also ask-
earlier in the day,
Okay.
when it was still
We also
daytime.
asked her if she knows what village she was from. Did she have any noticeable visual marks of where she was from?
She was just dressed in plain clothing, and there was no interaction besides her order.
Is this where Kyo catches up?
Yeah, Kyo comes in the door now.
Oh, sorry, guys. I apologize. What did you guys find out?
So currently we know that a lady with black long hair came into the tea house yesterday and early today, but has not again been seen since.
Oh, that sounds interesting. The hair you saw on the
Was long and black, correct?
okay, that's all right. So we have the lead. And
That's
then
correct.
I looked at what they have they been served with any food or drinks yet?
No, not yet.
Okay.
She's
I
still.
looked
Is she still currently standing there? Because we've only just asked the questions.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, cool,
Right.
excellent.
So can I then ask the proprietor, do you know where this lady is staying, this woman? Do you by chance know where visitors of the village will stay?
Most new villages will go through the merchant district at some point or another. She did not stay here, as we do not offer any rooms.
Okay. Merchant district. So upon hearing that, I'll look to Yoshi and Sugi and say, do you want to go to the merchant district?
Let us first enjoy our tea and our food to order, so that we can have our energy to continue the search.
I then look and say, do you have money to pay for this? Because I certainly don't.
I don't.
We all look at Sugi. We're both looking at you, Sugi.
Have you got money?
That depends.
Can you pay for the meal?
Did I intend to pay?
I think I'll step out and stand outside.
But aren't we supposed to start with currency?
Chris forgot to give us money.
Well, I don't know if these characters even have money. Probably because
No,
probably
because
because
they were designed not to have money because it was more
you don't
all different campaigns.
you don't need it in that adventure.
Yeah.
That's all good.
Why
Alright,
not put it-
Can we say that with the map that we received earlier, just for convenience sake? Can we say that we got enough currency to pay for a dinner of the next for tonight?
Sure. When you negotiated with the Lord, he fronted you some money for your investigations.
Okay, fine. Then I will join and eat as well then.
And we'll get the simplest
Enough-
tea and simplest food.
Enough reasonable money to be able to conduct your investigations.
Okay.
So we'll take the simplest drinks and the simplest food, so it doesn't cost too much, so we still have some currency left.
Okay. Is there anyone else around in the tea house other than
There's a couple of patrons in the corner.
Can I do a skullduggery check around the house to spy on people to see whether anyone's looking odd?
Sure.
Okay.
Target number is your vigilance.
My vigilance.
2.
So that'll be easy. Check it out this screen. So I'm gonna do skullduggery. Actually, no, I'm being perceptive, so I use water.
He's just waiting for his beer and rice.
I got nothing. I got nothing. Not keeping any of it.
You noticed nothing except for the menu on the table.
Alright, cool. I'm just gonna eat my meal.
Alright. So do you want to place an order for what you want to eat and drink?
Yeah, Sugi.
What's on the menu and what can we order?
Tea and hard tea.
And there's no food or anything?
There's a stew, or there's a stew combo called a hard tea stew.
I shall take one hard tea stew, please.
You get
I'll
it?
just have tea.
Hardy? It's hearty.
I'll take a tea.
I'll just have a tea.
After a few moments, the proprietor comes back. She places 2 teas on the table, a bowl of stew, and a big mug of what looks to be a brown liquid.
I think Sugi's still there.
Sugi, do a let's see here. Do a survival
Whoa,
survival
whoa,
roll.
survival.
What's that under?
Survival's at the bottom of the tray.
Alright, there it is.
Oh, you got 2 whites there.
I will do fire with it as well.
Direct, ferocious, and inventive.
Yeah, so he's eating
So-
his food ferociously.
Does he also have to do a check on whether or not the hearty tea affects his body?
I think that's what he's doing right now.
That's what he's doing now.
I think so.
Okay, so that was a terrible roll.
Well, he's got 2 successes and 1 success in his ability, so he can reroll that if he wants.
What
Okay, you have to
what target number did I give him again?
You didn't give me a target number.
Ah, We'll make it 2, so he passes.
Well, that's assuming he keeps.
If he
3
keeps
and
the right,
4.
That's all right.
if he keeps the right dice.
What? 3 and 4. Ume.
How did that
1 and
work?
2. No, you went 1 and 2. You meant to do keep 3 and 4.
Eh.
Yeah, because it goes in order. So 1 and 2 will be the first 2.
I get you.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I don't think you can do it now though, because if you do it now, it's just going to keep the 2 dice you have there. But we get what you mean.
That's fine. So you take 2 strife.
Yeah.
2 strife.
2
Okay,
strife and you succeed.
so Sugi, looking at the different ingredients placed in front of him, uses his knowledge of being able to improvise with some great produce. He picks up the mug of brown liquid and he upends it into his stew. As when he read the menu, he took the hard tea stew literally.
Why am I like this? although Breakfast of Champions.
I see you enjoyed your meal, Sugi. Can we go now?
And just do a strength check. Was it strength?
Fitness.
The fitness of target number 1.
Me?
Yep.
Probably do it 5.
So I keep 3?
Yeah, we can keep 1, whichever.
You can keep 2. The most successful one.
Cool.
All that. Yeah. Either.
So, due to your hearty constitution, you have not been affected by the alcohol. However, due to the calming effect, you have been reduced your strife by 1.
Oh, that's good.
If I order another, will I be okay?
We can't afford the time to have another.
No, we can't. We have to go.
The more you drink, the higher the target number goes up.
I think we
Let's
should
play a
go.
game.
So can we finish ourselves pack up cleanly so that the place is left nice and head towards the market. What was it? The market area? Was it? Sorry? Merchant area.
Merchant district.
So as you're looking at your map to find out where the merchant district is, you notice there is still the groundskeeper, the merchant area, and the guardhouse left
Isn't the merchant
to
area
explore.
in the merchant? Isn't the merchant area in the merchant district?
Yes, it is.
Can
do
we?
you want-
So is the groundskeeper on the way to the merchant area?
It's in the village in general.
Are any of these places, the guardhouse and the merchant and the groundskeeper, along the way to the merchant area?
There are 2 ways out of the village. There is one road that goes up to the palace, and there's another road that goes west. So while you're in the village, everything's
what
walled
would-
in, so nothing's really out of the way for you right now.
Okay, all right.
So at this
you
point,
want-
you can look at these places in any order.
Do you, want
Okay,
to split, do you want to split up again, or do we all go together?
I believe we should go to the guardhouse and introduce ourselves, just so we don't look too sus.
Okay. For one,
That's actually a pretty good idea.
for one
You sound surprised.
No, I actually didn't even think of it because obviously here we are walking around asking questions and everything like that, and we're actually not from this territory. So
For one, Sugi-san, you make sense. I will listen to you.
Ale helps me think.
I see.
okay, so can we please head towards the guardhouse?
Yes.
just as you leave, Kyo feels a tug on his sleeve, and the innkeeper, the tea house keeper, she whispers into his ear. So this is only character knowledge for Kyo right now.
Yep.
When you go to the merchant area, ask for Hero.
Hero.
Ask for Hero.
Hero. Okay. I'll write it down. And I say thank you very much quietly. And do a scorpion sign.
Cool. All right. So you're all going to go to the guardhouse?
On the walk over there, I'm going to. I did I notice? Sorry, do I have to do a roll to know whether or not I noticed that the innkeeper spoke to him?
You were already outside the door, so you wouldn't have noticed it even if you tried.
Okay, cool. No worries, that's fine. All right, so we'll just head towards the guard's house.
Cool. You're at the guardhouse. So, when you get to the guardhouse, you see 2 bored crane soldiers manning the guardhouse.
Okay.
Crane, you don't look very. Crane are meant to be very polite and diplomatic and everything. Looking bored is not one of it.
Sugi, do you want to do the introductions and just tell them what we're doing here, or do you want someone else to do it?
No problem. I will do that.
Chris, what you guys do? Can I go to the toilet? I'll do a pee. I'll be back. Don't kill me in the process. I'll be back.
Upon
closer to do a roll.
Upon closer inspection, they seem to have had a dice game in progress, and your presence has interrupted that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll have to apologise for the interruption.
So, Umet, roll a games check. Target number 2.
Games check.
So what's that?
It's under social.
Okay, yep. Hang on.
And Umet should have rank 1.
Sugi doing this one, yeah?
Yeah, what was it?
Games check with
2 or 1?
target number 2.
Well, I'm glad. What did you have anything in your games?
I had 1, yes.
You did better than me. I had 0, so luckily you did the introduction.
I'm back.
All right. So just so you're aware, we've interrupted the Crane soldiers playing a dice game. He's just done a games roll to find out whether or not this has gone good or bad.
Okay.
Well, you didn't succeed, even slightly.
I got 2 opportunity and 1 strife. I think we're in shit, boys.
So what's the opportunity give him?
Well, he's got 2 opportunities, so he can use that to
Reduce strife at this one.
either reduce his strife by 1 for each of those, or you can do something with the narrative.
Essentially, because he didn't pass, he can try and use the strike, the opportunity to bargain with Chris to reduce the impact of failing.
Yeah.
So something along those lines, and obviously Chris decides whether who fails or whether he just reduces the impact.
Yeah.
Just like
Okay,
the way
so we can use you can use the opportunities to try and barter a lesser.
Yeah. Hence why when I fail my Naruto run, rather than fall and break my leg, I saw it myself.
Yeah.
So essentially, it's all what it is.
So you failed the check, so you don't know what they were playing. But how would you like to use your opportunity?
Opportunity for what?
So you can either reduce your strife, or you can get more information out of Chris somehow with the opportunity. So you give those opportunities up, and Chris can give you more information or something like that.
Yeah, pretty much.
And it would take both opportunities to reduce the strife, or just the 1?
Well,
Or
you
one
can,
opportunity for 1 strife.
Yeah.
So
you can do
that
1
way
stripe and you can barter with 1, but what you're going to get out of me is not going to be as good as if you give me 2.
Yeah. So it's up to you.
So it's up to you what you want to offer.
I'll reduce my strife by 1, so just negative what's there by using one opportunity, and use the other opportunity to question what the game is.
The game is odds and evens.
Does anyone here play odds and evens?
I do not.
Are we,
I'm a 0
are
on
we-
my games.
Why are we trying to win something from them?
No, so we're trying to. So they're playing a game with. We obviously have to interrupt them to introduce ourselves. We're trying to
Mhm.
find a way to start the conversation. So if
Okay.
you know what odds and evens is, you can start by like saying, "Oh, the game, etc." It's just a way to try and make it so that the Crane soldiers don't get their
Okay.
shits with us.
I do have something in game, so I do know the game, so I will walk up to them and say, "Good evening, my fellow guards." I don't know what to call them. Guards.
They
do you
they
mind if,
they look at you strangely as they've never seen you before. So how could you be a fellow?
do you mind if I interrupt your game? We want to introduce ourselves, if that's okay.
All right. So, are you doing this while you're playing the game?
No, I'm just introducing myself to them.
Okay.
I'm
So-
apologizing for interrupting them, and I'm saying, do you mind if I interrupt you in your?
So he knows.
game?
So pretty much he knows what game they're playing. So he apologizes for interrupting odds and evens.
Yeah,
Right.
and I want to introduce ourselves to the guards.
Right. So they introduce themselves both as Daidoji Senmon and Doji Kamisa.
Was it Doji Kamisa?
Kamisa and Daidoji Senmon.
What does a die mean?
Dai is just another part of the surname. It's just a
Oh,
different family
Sen-
name.
Senmon and Kamisa.
Yep.
And both male, right?
Yes.
Okay. So they've
So
introduced. So they've introduced themselves to us.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, and you've introduced yourselves to them.
Okay, so we've done exchange. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Right. So I think, do you, if you don't mind us disturbing you, have you seen anything suspicious? We were with Doji Dono earlier in the night, and an incident has occurred, and he has requested that we
Investigate.
investigate a certain incident in the village or around the village. Has there been anything suspicious? Have you heard anything out of the ordinary, like a person running around in the dark? Maybe.
Okay. Kyo, I want you. That go away. I want you to do a courtesy check with the target number of 1.
Target number what?
1.
1. Okay, I will.
No.
Be, what?
No. What's his name?
No what?
I kept forgetting Sugi.
Uh-huh.
No, you're not sus. You are slightly intoxicated, but that just makes you more personable.
So I will roll courtesy with and I'll ask them the question gracefully and obviously politely. So I'm using air. Oh, freaking hell! All right, so I will do. Keep 2 and 3, and I'll use the opportunity to cancel out the strife.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
You succeed. Okay. So, the soldiers have not seen anyone leave the town by any exit. You notice that they are concealing the entire truth.
Yeah, what?
You notice that they are not telling you the entire truth.
They're not telling us the entire truth, so I've noticed that.
Yes.
Okay.
So-
Kia, don't you have that ability to tell get the truth out of
Yeah, the emotions.
Yeah, motions. Yeah.
Asked to sit down and play a game with them.
That's actually a clever idea
Okay, all right.
because it'll loosen them
so-
up. If
So
I mean,
okay.
apparently I'm personable at the moment, so
So So I've picked up the fact that they're not telling me the whole truth, right?
Yes.
So I will sort of lean into them and go, look, I know you're hiding something. Can we play a game? If I win, you tell me what you know.
Say that again.
so, he wants to
I'll-
know if he can barter. He's going to gamble. So he wants to play a game of odds and evens. And if he wins, they have to tell him
Yes.
what they know. Or if
So
he
I'll-
loses, they don't have to say shit.
Yeah.
Pardon the
Uh,
language.
Games
Because
check
I'm-
target number of 3.
Okay. So I will.
This may be a cooperative check if you like with
Well,
anyone else that has games.
I'm 0.
Do you have games, Sugi?
I've got one.
Okay.
So
Do
he
you
can
want
he can lend you his skill rank as well for that.
his what rank? Skill
His,
rank.
his rank. So you get it add an extra additional white die to
Okay.
your roll.
Do you want to do that for me? Do you want to give it to me?
If you're both playing,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Do you trust me?
Well, you're more personable right now, so really, if you're drunk, you can tell me a lot more information. So
Maybe I'm the silent type.
that's,
What?
that's
what's the
Very
TN
good.
for?
okay. So what's the roll now?
What's the TN for this, Chris?
3.
3. Uh-huh. So is Sugi playing with me or not?
Yes. He's
Okay, so
he's
so he has to do a
basically
separate roll?
he's basically whispering in your ear
Okay, so I roll.
tips
You
and
You roll an
advice.
additional 1.
Okay,
yeah.
so I'll roll 2 whites, and now will be also sneaky and cunning about this to see whether I can how to cheat on the rolls
Of course.
because I'm an infiltrator. Why not?
Here we go.
Oh, thank God. Shit. All right.
So
Keep.
2 successes, an opportunity, and an explosion.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2,
1, 2,
5.
3, 5.
And then I will explode. What was this? Add 1. Okay, I've got like a lot of literally 4 successes. First.
Yep.
Bonus
They-
successes. Yes.
They admit that the guard of the Western Road, Daidoji, gotta scroll up, Jinso, left the town with little warning an hour prior. They do not believe he is up to anything bad, but they cannot explain his actions.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank
Cool.
you very much. And I will ensure to tell the Doji donor of your great work regarding the village. Thank you for your time. So Jinso and the Western Guardhouse. So I will then turn to Sugi and Yoshi and go, what do you guys want to do? We've got 2 leads here. We can either go to Western Guardhouse and see whether Jinso is there and question him, or do you want to go to the Merchant District to try and find this suspicious lady?
Well, we don't know. Well, I'm assuming that means the Western Guardhouse is unattended
Could be.
based on information that we've just been given.
Are we at the Western Guardhouse or the Eastern one?
You are at the guardhouse. The Western Gate guard is the one that was left his post.
Yeah.
So it's not a
we are
guardhouse,
the-
it's a gatehouse, not guardhouse. You're at the
Oh, so we
guardhouse,
were-
which is the barracks, basically.
Okay, so but the Western Gate is where you were. Okay, so we
Yeah.
either go to the Western. So do we want to go to the Western Gate and see where Jinso is there, and if he is, ask him, or do you want to go to the Merchant District to find this merchant building?
I think we're better off going to the Merchant District first, and then maybe heading across to the Western Gate from there.
Okay, I'm happy with that plan. Sugi, what about you?
Sugi, did you want to go follow up with the gardener?
I could go it alone to go see the groundskeeper, yes.
Yeah, and then we'll meet up at the Western Gate.
We can do that. Yes, let's do
Yes.
that. We'll
Who's
cover more
close?
ground.
Is the groundskeeper closer or is the gate closer?
It's everything's neither closer nor further away than each other.
So it's all within same range. So if we finish up first, then obviously we'll meet you at the gatehouse. Otherwise,
So this will all happen simultaneously.
yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, okay, cool.
Cool. Do that.
All right. So do we roll to find out whose story goes first?
We'll just do the garden guy
The
first.
garden first.
Okay.
All right,
Yep.
cool.
All right. Over to you.
Okay.
Okay, is there a certain place that I'm walking into? Like, is it a courtyard or is it an actual garden setting?
It is just a simple house with an attached yard and walled off front, and it is directly attached to the walls of the palace, as he is the groundskeeper of the palace. So his dwelling has been provided by the Lord in return for upkeep of the grounds, but it's just a simple Spartan dwelling.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So I approach the front door, I knock.
And wait for a reply.
The door opens, and you see a grizzly old man.
Begin, Sugi.
And
I bow.
he seems to be greatly intimidated by a large crab samurai addressing him.
Oh, you got intimidation. Oh yeah, your advantage. You're large in stature. Come on, use that.
Yeah, I mean, I am huge. That's why I couldn't fit the door, remember?
Oh, you know what I just realized, Chris?
What's that?
Sugi's a woman. Sugi's a woman. I just look at the guy.
Fucking what?
Sugi's a woman.
Oh, she's pretty butch, so it's all right. She'll be right, mate. She'll be right.
I'm wearing that much armor, you can't tell. It's all
The
good.
the crab clan has equality for all their soldiers.
Alright,
Everyone
so-
says on the wall.
So you're gonna
If I had known
introduce
that, I
yourself at the very
would.
least.
If I had known that, I would have played my interactions with her differently.
Okay, so I introduce myself to the grizzly old man, and I tell him why I have come calling.
He just nods at you and asks you what you want from him.
We missed all that. What?
He nods and bows and asks you what you want from him.
I wish to ask him questions about any sus individuals he may have seen that aren't regular to the township.
Do a command check, target number 2.
Okay, so I'm going to use Void Ring, if that gives me anything.
It's enlightened, centered, and mystical.
No, I probably shouldn't use that, should I? If I'm using command, I'd probably go firing, direct fierce.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. That's the one.
Because you're using your large stature as an advantage in this case. So that's how we're supposed to use your rings, is to use the rings based on how we will approach the situation.
Yeah, and how you role play it.
Yeah, essentially. So there's no right or wrong. It's just do it. That's all.
I mean, why do you suck so bad?
What do you do?
I'm big and goofy, leave me alone.
You got one success, an opportunity,
It is tough.
and a blank, and we strive with the success.
Yeah, but he can.
How much did he have to get?
Target number 2.
Oh no! Hang on, he's. Oh no, that's large stature. So he can blow a void and roll and add a roll if he wants to.
You can use your advantage. Reroll up to
So-
2 dice.
So I can re-roll my 2 blacks.
Up to 2 of any dice.
So in this case, I probably will just keep the success
Yeah,
in
and
strife
roll
and
the
roll
other two.
roll the blank and opportunity. So roll 1 white, 1 black.
So be
Okay,
re-roll, re-roll
I'm re-rolling-
WB.
So
Yeah,
exclamation mark.
WB, so 1 and 2.
So keep 3,
Oh no, man.
keep 3 first, and then re-roll white black.
He's already done it.
Yeah, that's all right. So
Yeah.
he kept the success. He got another success with the strife. So he's gotten 2 successes and 2 strifes.
Yeah.
Cool. What's your
Oh.
strife currently sitting at?
3.
You're all good, including those 2.
No, that'll be 5.
That's all good. You got your constitution is 10 anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah,
I'm not going to start yelling at anyone yet.
his composure is 10. He's-
Yeah, composure is 10.
he's-
Sorry.
She's been on the wall for too long, so she can handle it.
So, where are we?
I was asking the
This-
old man whether or not he'd seen anything sus in the village.
The servant flinches slightly as some spittle goes flying from your mouth onto his face, as you were being very direct in his face when you asked the question. He recalls a young woman running away from the palace grounds about an hour before the scream. The woman then spoke to a guard and jumped on a horse to gallop out towards the western road.
Okay.
Too bad we're not there. that's good information when we're not there.
That's all right. Well, he can relay that to us.
Yeah.
Is there anything that I can give to the grizzly old man to say thanks for the information?
Flash of boobs.
What do you have? What have you currently got in your inventory?
Flash of boobs.
Hope you've been keeping track.
We have nothing in the inventory except
We have a
for
little bit.
cotton.
We have a little bit of money, but
A
we don't
little
know how
money.
much money.
Yeah.
Just enough for the adventure, a map, and I think that's it.
That's it.
Roll a courtesy check, Sugi. Target number 1.
With ferocity.
So I've got 0 for that. I would want to be using.
You can use the
So
strongest
probably-
one.
I'll use water. All right, done.
Are you trying to give him? Are you trying to give this person something for the information?
Dude, my rolls are shit.
Not bad. You got a success, so you passed, and you got 2 opportunities in a strife.
There's only a T and 1.
Yeah, just keep number 2.
So keep. What's your water? 2,
Oh no, he can. No, he can keep.
3. So you can keep all 3.
So there's no point keeping the.
Oh
the
yeah. So
first
keep
one.
2. So keep 2 and 3.
And then use the opportunity to cancel
reduce your strife.
Yeah, to cancel your strife. So exclamation mark keep 2 and 3.
Cool. So you're reducing your strife, are you, Sugi?
I believe so.
Oh, good. If that's what you're going to do, that's what you're going to do. You slip the old man enough money to buy a drink at the tea house.
Cool.
Excellent.
Okay.
I say my thanks, and then I start making my way over to the western gate.
Cool.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, over here. The merchant
Loading
district.
screen.
The merchant district of the exotic.
The exotic.
Sorry, of the erotic.
So can we get a observation check as we walk into the market area?
Okay.
So while we're doing that, I'm also gonna, talk to Yoshi along the way. and say, so Yoshi, what do you think about Sugi? She's got mighty big boobs, isn't she? Oh no!
I actually
just-
didn't notice.
you
To be
just-
completely honest, I thought that Sugi was a male. So
I didn't realize it until right before I left. But anyway,
Kyo, lose one honor.
what? Kyo
Lose-
Lumana.
Lose one honor.
Bloody hell!
sounds good.
Hey, I'm playing the role, okay? I'm playing the role. Bloody hell, lose one.
I'm down to 43 honor.
You're
No, it's
asking.
just me.
You're asking the celibate monk if he noticed boobs.
Oh, fine. Okay. So, but we're heading. But we're heading to an erotic area. Isn't that bad for us?
No, it's actually exotic because it's been fucking.
Okay, yep. So,
So
I've given my answer. Can we get the observation on market area? Yeah.
So as you leave the tea house and walking towards the merchant district, you notice there is a person in front of you that is slightly stumbling, heading in the same direction as you.
Okay, I will approach him. I'm assuming Yoshi will come in. Will approach the person. Can we tell whether it's a man or woman or?
It is a man. He seems to be wearing rather flashy clothing, which means he's probably not someone of the normal status of a villager.
Okay, so I will.
Okay, so
talk
we'll
to him.
approach with caution, but with
Yeah. So
underlining
I will,
respect of not knowing who the person is.
Sure. So I will go up to him. You say he's stumbling?
Slightly.
Sorry. So I will.
He looks intoxicated.
Okay. So I will walk up to him and say, "Good evening, sir," and I will give him a bow. And as I walk past him, I'll trip and fall towards him. I'll pretend to trip and fall and try and see what I can get out of his pockets.
Okay. what am I meant to do with that?
You can decide whether you stop me.
Okay, you
I will intervene there, and I will stop Kyo.
Okay, so do opposing strength fitness rolls. So fitness plus whichever ring you want. Whoever gets the most successes is the and we'll see what happens.
So I'll do fitness plus earth because I'm going to be sturdy, so that I can control my balance
Right.
while I grab Kyo.
I'm going to be fitness plus ring air so that I can be graceful about it. So, do you want to go first?
Yeah, I'll roll first.
Yeah, just in case I rolls interact.
Alright, so I got 1 success and 2 opportunities with 2 strife.
You also got an exploding success there.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
so I will keep. I get to keep 3.
Yep.
So keep.
Don't forget that your strike is going to
One.
be quick though.
And 1, 2, 3. 1 and 5.
And then you can explode that one if you want to as well by doing add white.
So. Add white. Successes and 2 strifes. No, 3 successes and 2 strifes.
Do you want to keep the two? Do you want to keep all 3 of those?
I'll keep all 3.
Okay.
So I will
So-
change my strife to 3.
There's 3 successes there. Fine. So, my turn. Oh man. Fail. So I got stopped.
You got stopped.
Okay. So I look at Yoshi. What are you doing? Let me steal something.
No, we want to help the gentleman, as he is based on what we have observed, he is higher status than us,
Yeah, but
and
he's
he might
drunk.
know more information.
He's drunk. He won't know anything.
But he might let slip information that he's not realizing he letting go.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'll give him to that. All right, fine. You're the monk.
So the man, noticing you two stumbling into each other, looks at you, gives you a smile, knowing that you must have also come from the same tea house as him.
Can we make introduction?
You may. He seems to be quite friendly in demeanour towards you both.
Okay, excellent. So do we introduce ourselves first, or does he himself first? I'm not sure how that works.
So Yoshi, you can do a courtesy check. Target number is 1.
Okay. Where's that? That's in social, isn't it?
Yep.
Courtesy is social. Yeah.
I've got a 0. I don't know what the elements mean. So what's the best one for politeness, pretty much?
Well, it depends on your approach to the task. So
Okay,
you can use any of those. You can use any of those approaches, but depending on the approach, will depend on how he reacts to you afterwards and things like that.
You could say that you introduce yourself.
Since you're a monk, you could be enlightened.
You can say you introduce yourself while showing an enlightened demeanor. So you use
Okay.
a void. So you
So
use
use
the
void
key
for that.
black
I like that.
Yeah.
I'll do
Yeah.
that. So
Yeah.
I will roll 2 black.
Yeah, black.
2 opportunity. Do I get a reroll?
Nope.
Nope.
Have you got any any abilities that let you reroll?
I don't know. What do they look like?
It'd be under your advantage.
His advantage is keen sight. You can spot details of objects at much greater distance than others and pick out small visual details that others might. So he's got keen sight.
Okay.
All right. What can I use the opportunities for?
Well, you can suggest something to me, or you can reduce your strife,
Okay.
or you can score a critical hit on him.
Am I able to use the opportunities to reduce the negative effect of my introduction? Obviously, not using my words correctly. Kind of play up the fact that I'm drunk, maybe.
You could do that.
Would that reduce the negative effect?
It would confuse him as you approach him first, enlightened like a monk, and then all of a sudden you're drunk. You've gone from being drunk straight to drunk.
Yep.
He's drunk anyway. It doesn't matter.
All right, so we'll do that. I'll use...
Lucky for you, he finds it comical.
Okay, cool. So we'll do that. That's fine.
Yeah. So that's your result. He finds it hilarious.
Myself.
Yep. Okay.
Yep. All right. So what do I say? Just make up some text or something?
Yeah, just make up some text.
Hi, I'm Tagashi Yoshi. Great evening we're having here tonight. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary tonight?
Okay, do a performance check. Target number is 1. 1.
All right. Performance. What's that under?
Social.
Performance is social as well.
Social performance. I get a none. So I will use Earth so that I can keep my balance while I'm doing.
I'll be right back. I gotta do something. You guys go ahead. Just fill me in.
Crap. I'm just gonna have to fail this, and I will reduce strife on that and reduce my strife again with the additional opportunity. So I'm on 2 strife and failed the performance.
He says to you, I didn't see nothing. However, I might be convinced
Okay.
to tell
That's
you,
up to Keo now.
might be convinced to tell you what I might know or might not know.
Has he made an introduction yet? Sorry, I forgot to ask.
No, he has
So
not.
we know what. So he hasn't. Okay.
So you've introduced
So we
yourself,
don't
but
even know
you've
what his stature is. I've just made a dick of myself.
pretty much you've slurred your words and you've gone and and he's just like
No,
he just laughs
not
at
a
you.
Okay, not a problem.
How far am I off at this point?
This is at the same time you were talking to the groundskeeper.
Yeah.
Um,
All right, so we'll just wait till Keo
Yeah.
gets back.
let's take a
and
quick
we'll
little
do-
break. I'll use the toilet quickly while we're waiting for
Yep,
Kurt to
no
come
worries.
back.
I'll do the same thing.
You should have had some of that stew.
Alrighty. Damn cat. What are you drinking, Joel?
Pardon?
What are you drinking?
go on and on and on. And the thing right now is we're playing a well. And the thing that the games that Chris has set up are really games that have already been written out. Technically speaking, if we went to did our own from scratch, where he did his own story, it would be
Apologies.
even bigger. All right, so
All right.
I've been told that the drunk guy has some information to offer if we did something for him in return. Is that right?
So pretty much, I made an introduction, failed because I was pretending to be drunk. I had to do a performance test. I failed that, so the guy said he had no information for me, but he was still willing to give information if we were polite to him. Pretty much, like, so you just have to do another introduction with yourself, and hopefully if you succeed, hopefully he gives us information.
Okay. I will do a courtesy check as well, do so but I will be more cunning about it and use air to convince him to give us information.
All right. That'll
I
be
will say to him, look, I will say to him, pleasant evening. I can see that you have had a good night. Really, is there any gossip they can tell me? And I'll try and do it, I guess.
Again,
Seeing
he says to you, "I know nothing."
and I'm not. Oh, come on! You should know something.
But he
Someone
but
of your
he
stature.
gives you a big wink when he says he knows nothing.
Can I then? What do I have in this case? Can I then threaten him that, look, why don't you just give us information we need? Because someone of your stature shouldn't be caught drunk on the streets, especially for a crane. I'll change my tone, and because knowing the cranes are very polite and political, the fact that he's trying to get bribery out of it, I'll say that's not becoming of a crane. You're meant to be really polite now. You either politely give me the information I need, or I speak to Doji Dono about your behavior.
He looks at you straight in the eyes with a frown. His demeanor has now changed to that of annoyance and slight hostility. Who said I'm a crane?
Are you saying you're not then?
He's not a crane.
And who are you to decide whether or not what I should be doing and how high my stature is?
I'm gonna bluff him and say I've got authority from Doji Dono right now to ask these questions. So you can either do this right here or take it up with him. What would you prefer?
Okay.
Either way,
so
if you're not a crane,
do a command check, target number 1.
Command check, command.
Because you've just given him a command.
Where is my command? Oh, command social, isn't it?
Yep.
Right,
Yep.
So I'm gonna be cunning as well. So where is this? Ooh, lucky.
Alrighty.
So you'll keep 3.
Yeah.
So the man identifies himself to you as Hero, and he admits to you that he saw a guard being bribed by a woman.
Okay. Thank you very much, Hero.
Okay. So
Yeah,
just out of context, not character-wise. Just going back to Kyo getting information from the bar. Didn't she say Hero was the person he had to see?
Yeah, I forgot about it altogether.
Yes. So you found him.
Okay, cool. That's why I said just out of character.
I totally forgot about it. Yeah. And then so I'll say thank you very much. And your name is? He don't tell me his name, right?
Yeah, he identified himself to you.
So I'll say thank you very much, Hiro. I will ensure that Doji Dono is aware of the contribution to this night. Very much.
He hurriedly scurries into an alleyway into the darkness.
Doji, shall we go and meet up with Suki?
Yeah.
Should we go there?
I reckon we should head across to the Western Gate.
Let's go. And we walk along. I'm not doing any Naruto run because I don't want to spoil myself.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just walk our normal pace because everything is within range of each other, so we don't have to rush.
Yeah, we'll walk towards the Western Gate house.
One second, guys.
So we should all theoretically be at the Western Gate now, I believe.
Yep. Let's see what Chris has anything planned for us. What is that? Can't see. A few moments later.
A few moments later, you arrive at the Western Gate.
Is
Did we
Shiga
see-
already there?
Do we see everyone?
Okay, what you see is once I find it.
Obviously, we'll meet up with Sugi first, right?
Yeah, you've all met. You've all met up, and you're at the Western Gate.
So we've exchanged information, and we were told Sugi what we knew, and Sugi were told us what he knew or she knew.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, actually, should we find out whether or not Sugi tells us that information?
Well, yeah, sure.
And then vice versa for us?
Okay, we can do that. So, hello,
Well,
Sugi.
There'll be no checks involved here unless you guys have another conflict.
Okay, you can.
So, Sugi, do you want to tell us the information?
Sugi, what did you find out?
I found out that there was a strange woman that left with a guard.
Oh, this is the same guard that the guards were talking about, because we found out that
That a woman bribed a guard.
Bribed a guard.
This is beginning to paint a bit of a picture.
Yes,
It
I
is.
think we're on the right track now. So let's
Okay.
hopefully find this.
Do we want to follow the western path? I believe that heads back to the horse trail, correct?
Let's find out whether this guard has shown back up.
Okay, yep. Alright.
Yes, and if it hasn't, then we'll go down that path.
Okay, cool.
Let's try. So I think we should be ready for anything at this point. If someone's willing to betray the Dono for 2 swords, we think we should be prepared. What weapons do we have?
You each have what's on your character sheet.
Which is a bokken.
Yep, I have a
Hey,
bokken.
Bokken can still kill.
Bokken can do damage, yeah.
Where's that information?
On the... So on your second, your character sheet, the next page of it that tells you a bit of information. The weapons is a blunted or wooden sword. There's a bokken.
Okay, yeah, there we go. So,
So
my
this-
weapons is a fist, martial arts, staff, martial arts.
Yeah, we've all got the same.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
Yep, alright.
So we got 3 bokkens. I'm sure we can do some damage. Hopefully the guy's not too armored up or won't do shit.
There you go, that's true. Alright, so let's go to the actual gate house.
Alright. So we approach the gatehouse.
It is unattended and dark. There is no torches, anything.
Hello, is there anyone there?
Silence.
What do you think we should do?
Can we do an observation with the light that we can see and see if there's any footsteps or anything on the ground?
Did we hear anything?
Use-
Maybe?
You see horse tracks leading towards the west,
Leading west? Okay.
down the road.
Alright.
Should we follow?
Currently, did we actually get our horses from the stable from the domo? Did we actually action that, or did we just kind of assume we had them?
You spoke to the guy and then you walked away.
Yeah, I don't think we got the horses.
Okay.
Yoink.
Are there horses around?
There's horses at the stables. There's the Lord's private menagerie is held there.
And our horses are there right now, right?
Well, the Lord has given you horses, so yes.
Okay,
Okay,
let's go
cool.
back to the stables and hit west.
So at this point, you can choose to do that immediately, or you can wait until morning.
We missed the last bit, what?
Each person has the option individually to either leave the village immediately, or you can wait till morning.
I suggest waiting until morning because of bandits.
My question is, how much time do we have to find the guy shop? Didn't he say that we need to find it before a certain time?
You have a week.
A week. Oh, let's go sleep. I'm tired. I need to finish my pants because if you
Okay,
haven't
so
noticed, I smell.
yeah, all right, we'll do. Yeah, I'll sleep as well.
Do I have enough money to buy myself a katana in the morning?
No,
Damn.
because we only had enough for the investigation, not actually.
You barely have enough to feed me.
All right, let's
All
turn in for the night.
right. Do I have to do any prep or anything like that? So like prayers or anything? Because I'm a monk.
At this point, you can choose to do a meditation roll, and you can reduce your strife by any successes that you roll.
Okay, no worries. So I'll do that. So we'll obviously made it to the inn or where we're sleeping,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll do a meditation roll. What's my meditation roll? Let's have a look. Meditation. I get 2
Plus the ring.
plus.
So the role play probably will make you use a void ring because it's enlightenment. That's your choice.
Yeah. I will use that because that makes a lot of sense.
So you've gone back to your quarters at the palace. You're resting up and getting ready to leave in the morning.
Yep. So I'm doing my daily meditation.
Man, you guys have so much composure. My composure is like 4.
At this point, yeah, we're just you
Alright,
just sort of
so
do a bit of housekeeping.
do I get to keep any of these? I'm not sure. And then re-roll the other 3, or do I just whatever the result is now?
Just however many successes you're getting.
Okay, so I've got a success and 2 opportunity.
So you can bargain with Kush to reduce your strife by 3, I guess.
Yeah, so I'll just reduce my strife by 3.
And the other two, so you can bargain with Kush and see what it says.
Well, what's there to bargain for when I'm meditating?
Enlightenment.
Because I only have to reduce my strife by 2.
Oh, that's easy. Then. There's 2 opportunities done.
So, okay. So now do a what do you call it? Strength check. What's that one called again?
What am I doing? What am I doing a strength check for?
Fitness check. Do a fitness check. Target number is 1.
What am I doing that for? Sorry.
You'll find out if you pass or fail.
He has to
Okay,
decide doesn't he have to decide which ring he used?
No, that's fine. So roll. So strength is 2. White, and then I'll use earth for balance and like sturdiness.
Yeah, that's a way to.
Now do the whole keep and whatever. So keep through. Keep 3. Up to 3. Also, if we get enough players, we can do a whole Japanese themed Brady Bunch intro. With all the squares.
We'll come back
And
to
then
that.
I will add a what? So I got a strife, 2 successes, an explosive success, and an opportunity. So I'll just use the opportunity to reduce the strife, so I'm still on no strife.
Yep.
So that's a massive success.
Cool. You managed to stifle a fart.
Sorry.
You managed to fart without anyone noticing.
Oh, was that literally what we were rolling for just then?
Yes.
Apparently.
Hey, imagine what would happen if he had failed.
It would have got a lot of
you
strikes.
would have put Sugi to shame.
Yeah,
I know exactly why you put me through that just then, because I said I had no strike.
No, because you're sitting there meditating and you're concentrating really hard.
Well, he was in his room anyway. Even with sodas, it didn't matter.
I'm supposed to be in bed. Okay,
Alright,
show Uncle Ron something. Uncle Ron wants to show you something before he goes to bed.
1 sec. Go ahead.
It's a transformer. Bumblebee. Okay.
Very cool.
Hey, good night, Ronan.
Night night.
Good
Say
night,
well, mate.
Ronan.
And the internet says goodnight to you too.
I won't. You too.
No, seriously, they drag you under. They're like that big.
Well, maybe maybe the south, maybe west of the wall they are, but
There's a reason we built the wall.
Alright, so I just
those bushy
successfully
down bed
meditated.
bugs.
So I've just successfully meditated, also successfully farted without anyone noticing.
Yes, you can gain an honor.
I gained the honor.
So
Okay.
no, gain one glory. Sorry, not honor, gain one glory.
One-
So how? No one noticed the sound. What about the smell?
Okay,
What was
well,
it? It was
might
a massive
smell it.
success.
well, he's in his
It
own
was a
private
massive
quarters.
success.
He's in his own private
room
quarters.
anyway, so it didn't matter. Alright.
Did he soil himself?
No, he didn't.
No, he succeeded very well.
All right.
So it's just a light wisp.
Is this what I walk in on? Is this really it?
So I gained one glory, correct?
Well, they're in their downtime, so they could have chosen a night mission, but they chose to have a rest and go in the morning. So
Alright, so I've gained one glory, correct?
Sugi
Yes.
did make a good point about
Cool.
having bandits. Because we only had Bokkens.
Alright,
You only
so
had
I'm happy to head towards the stables.
Hang on. Did we spend a night?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we already have.
I
I
okay,
meditated in
cool.
the morning.
Okay. All right.
oh, so
That was a good sleep.
did you guys do anything throughout your downtime?
I just, washed my clothes and went to sleep.
I recommend a bath for you.
Okay, have a bath.
Mis-
Yeah, the whole thing. The whole
Yes.
shebang.
Is this for the soiled clothes?
Yeah.
It took you this long to wash them, you bastard.
We were investigating stuff.
Well, there you go.
Um,
Ron, now you
is
can
the-
blame Clem for the any smell if there was a fart.
There we go.
We were in
See?
different quarters, all right?
I can still smell it.
He has
Like,
heightened
anyway.
senses. Okay, Sugi.
Is the tea house still open?
Oh my god.
Well, yes,
Back to the tea?
because she lives
Did
there.
Did I manage to sneak out to the tea house?
Well, it's up to you. You got free reign of the village, so I can't say why not.
Okay.
But he has to sneak past us.
Whilst Clem was having his bath and
I was
fighting me
meditating.
meditating,
Yeah.
I snuck out back to the tea house.
Okay. Roll a fitness test target of 1.
You're not there yet. Why'd you have a drink for?
Well,
Free drinking, my man.
he's back. He's there already. I'll just fast forward him.
Ah, okay. Yep.
He snuck out at night.
He doesn't just sneak anywhere. He has free reign of anywhere in the Crane territory.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to.
He has travel papers.
Reduce his honor with us.
Isn't he? He's at the Crane territory, right?
Okay.
That is correct.
Roll again with a target number of 2.
So
Ume-
what did he successfully do just then?
Ume has a drink.
One drink. Okay, so he's going for another drink, is he?
Wait, what? I thought this was just moving to sneak out.
No, this is you drinking.
No, this is you drinking. You can leave your place of abode anytime you go drinking. So that's up to you.
You got one success, 2 opportunities, and 2 stripes.
You can use your advantage here, Joel,
Oh, can I?
to reroll 2. Yes, I'll allow it.
You're large in stature, so you can take more alcohol.
So far you spilled half of it down your front, but
So when I re-roll, is there anything I have to type, or does it just roll again?
re-roll, and then you can say 1, 2, 3, or 4 for which dice you want to re-roll.
Whoops.
Type in re-roll 3, 4. Refill.
Maybe you also
Hey, let's do 34 reroll.
Review.
Okay. 3rd time's the charm. Hey, oh. I
Oh,
didn't
then
write what?
So you'll have to
just do roll black.
You got 2 successes, but
He has a strife
got 2 strife
total.
because the other success. Yeah, the total because the other success has a strife on it as well.
Well, now he can keep, but he can choose to keep those ones. So you don't worry about typing which one you're keeping, but which ones you're going to keep. You can keep up to 3 of those dice. You've re-rolled the last 2,
Mm-hmm.
so you've got a success and a strife, an opportunity, a blank, and a success and a strife. You can keep up to 3 of those.
You need 2 successes to keep successfully drinking.
So
So
I drop the blank one and just keep the other 3.
So
Four.
what? I keep 1,
So keep the 2 successes.
2, and 5.
Well, don't worry about typing the thing.
You
'Cause it's
can't
not gonna
do it
work.
Because
Yeah.
the roller won't.
Yeah, but we understand it. We know.
But we know what you
it.
get. So
And then-
you got
The opportunity will cancel one of those strifes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll keep 1, 2, and 5.
Yep. So you successfully finished the rest of that drink. However, you're a little bit annoyed that you spilled something yourself, so that's why you got one of the strifes. Roll again. Target number of 3.
that's if you want to keep drinking.
Do I have to keep drinking?
What's up to you?
Should I order some food? Because I feel as though I should have ordered both at the same time and just ate and drank. And had my breakfast of champions.
Is your character bulking?
Forever bulking, bruh. Forever bulking.
Well, we found out that he is a she. By the way.
We couldn't tell under all the armor.
We build them large south of the wall.
Okay. Do a tactics with a target number of 2.
Tactics, Jesus. What the hell is tactics? Oh, there.
You got rank 0 in that.
Clearly.
So have we got a way to introduce Rob into the story, like as someone who came late to the Daimo party?
Well, you can if he wants to pull up a character sheet and tell me which one he's playing.
Oh God. Okay, I know nothing about anything. So.
That's all right. We can walk you through it. That's fine.
Just grab
So we'll find
lion
him
character or
we'll find
something.
him in the inn in the morning.
Yeah. The doji don't send an assistant.
Yes, there you go. That's fine.
Can I
So
use
I'm
my
us-
advantage?
For tactics, no.
Bugger.
Someone.
You can't use your brawn to decide whether you should be eating or not.
I'm using the monk.
Where
Out
is
of
it
the
currently?
on the
Handouts.
Handouts, yeah.
in the handouts. So I'm using the monk. Who's
Good man.
Suji using?
Joel's
playing crab.
using the
The crab, and you're using the
Scorpion.
scorpion. So there's the lion and the phoenix, I believe, are the last available.
There's a crane as well.
Oh, and the crane. Sorry, yeah.
A crane as well.
Crane would make sense to the story if you choose crane,
Yeah,
because then the Daimo's sending someone of his own people to help us with the investigation.
yeah.
/ keep an eye on the crab.
Investigate.
Yeah,
Oh.
/ keep an eye on us.
Someone's- Someone stole his Daisho.
Crane? Okay, do I accidentally meet this crane, Rob, at the tea house whilst I'm getting sloppy?
No, I think we see him in the morning, so the Daimo sends him in the morning to help us with the investigation.
Wait, so hang on, wait. Am I making a character?
No, so there's preset characters for this one
Okay.
because we're learning.
Where can I find that?
In the
That's
other
in-
handouts.
In the handouts. It's the first lot of
Handout
links.
channel.
In the Discord channel.
There's okay. See, that's
The
it.
Chris's Discord channel. There
In
is,
Divine Wing Gaming channel.
Yeah, there is a tab that says L5R handouts, and you just go in there and what happened there?
Ron's-
Right, okay.
Ron's camera cut out. And then there was 4.
No, I think he got
Okay.
disconnected altogether.
Hey, you man.
Okay, so I needed a tactical of 2, did you say?
The target number of 2, yes.
So I got a critical success and a success.
Cool. So you passed. You take another 2. Well, you can. No, you didn't actually. You got a critical success, and then you got an opportunity and a strife.
Ah, okay.
So you can explode that first one by going add B.
Add B.
Yep.
Oh god, I just downloaded the same thing twice. Oh god, I'm just doing. Okay, crane.
Okay, I rolled another blank. Damn.
Dodgy Ren.
All right, so I didn't meet my target.
So you decide you don't know whether you should be getting food or not. But you have the menu in front of you for the drinks.
I order another hearty tea and hearty stew.
What happened to Ron?
He cut out and he couldn't work out how to get back inside. Just
Okay.
so I
There we go.
I just kicked him and then re-invited him. But
I see.
because I couldn't be bothered typing out, hey, you can actually get him back in yourself. So to get back in by yourself, you can actually just rejoin the direct message in your menu tab,
Okay,
and
cool, no
it
worries.
gives you the opportunity to just straight away start broadcasting video.
Okay, cool. No worries.
Okay, so Joel gets another hearty tea,
hmm
hearty
And
stew. So hearty stew.
Did you
So who's Rob using? Is he going with?
Dodgy Ren?
Dodgy Rend, which I'm going to rename to Kuro Rend
Okay.
Kuro, yeah?
instead of Kylo Ren.
Oh. Shut up.
Kuro Ren, yeah? So is that the crane?
Cringes in Japanese.
So
super.
Kuro Ren is the crane.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So the dojo sent the crane to help us with the investigation.
Dodgy sent the crane. Yeah.
Dojo, yeah. All right, cool. All right, so you're still drinking.
So, do a survival target number 2.
Oh my god. What are you doing to yourself?
I ask these questions every day.
So Rob, just to give you an idea, there's a character sheet on there with your stats on it. It
Yes,
gives
I've got that.
you skills and everything. Essentially, every time we do a check, we're rolling a combination of white and black. White and black dice. Each rank in your skill determines how many white dice you roll, and each black in the rings determines how much black dice you roll. So whenever we say we want to do something, Chris will say, I want you to roll a check using fitness, for example. And then you will check your fitness skill to see how many white dice you roll. And then you have to role play how you're going to do this check. And that determines...
Using the 5 symbols.
Yeah, and then
Okay,
that
so
determines which ring you use, and that determines how many black you use. It takes some getting used to, but after a while you understand.
Sugi, you succeeded from learning from past mistakes. You kept the alcohol and the stew separate this time.
Oh, but it tasted awesome last time.
Do a fitness test, target number 3.
I'm gonna
Jesus
die.
Christ, man.
This one drinking session. Bloody hell. How much are you drinking, Sugi?
Well,
Let's
that's
just
his
say I'm gonna be messy tomorrow.
that's his 3rd drink this session.
Oh,
Of
my
technically, he is 4th drink this session, but in this seated session of him coming back to it's his 3rd.
Okay, so
The first one would have
What's
worn
the-
off.
what's the kind of effects he's going to get from this?
Well, it depends on when he stops drinking.
Well, he only got 2 successes there, so he actually hasn't passed that.
That's right.
But the
I know,
thing,
3 apologies, got the explosive correct. Sorry.
the thing is, Chris might say from here on, whatever check it does is increased by 2 because he's drunk. It's out to him. So if someone's drunk, he might say, all right, all your target numbers now increased by 2. On top of
Ume,
whatever it is.
so Sugi is starting to feel pretty relaxed. So reduce any strife you might have by 2.
What? I should have gone drinking too then.
Do a fitness test of target number 4.
Oh, no.
I think I'm done drinking, fellas.
Do the test. This is to stand if you want to finish drinking.
You
He can
started
get to
this.
his room.
You started this. We could be out the door by now hunting this. But we're stuck here with you drinking.
Okay, so I needed a 4, didn't I?
So you gotta keep 1, 2, and 3,
And explode the 3rd.
and explode the 3rd.
So keep 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, and then exclamation add space white. Sorry, space
Black.
black.
I can see Rob
got it?
looking around going, what the hell's going on?
You got
the-
one strife, but you succeeded.
So what are you trying to do right now, Ume?
I'm gonna stumble my way back to the room.
On your way out, the barkeep offers you another drink.
Is this free? And
She's-
does the barkeep have his...
She's offering you a drink.
But does
Personal drink?
does offer mean I give you this drink, or here is another drink?
Pay
Well,
me.
let's put okay. From your point of view, there are 3 owners of the establishment offering you a drink.
You'll have
Okay.
to politely decline.
Uwe, which one's the hottest?
I'm gonna have to say the one on the left because the other 2 just look fake.
Okay, I want you
So
to.
hang on, are you gonna take the drink, or are you gonna politely decline?
He's taking the drink on the left, right?
Have I?
You said I choose one on the left. Which is that what you're gonna do, or are you gonna? What are you gonna do?
No. I'm gonna ask her intentions of why she's giving me a drink.
Well, this is gonna go down like a lead balloon.
She has enjoyed. She's enjoyed watching you drinking her tea, and would like you to spread the word about the finest tea in the village.
So free advertising, pretty much.
It's an
The finest
endorsement.
illegal tea in the village.
Free advertising.
What do I feel like we need to do this?
What will be my role check for this?
What's your choice? What are you going to do?
Does he get it? So at the moment he's at 4, correct? That was his last roll.
Yeah, his target number was 4.
So,
To
but because
get
this
up.
is an offered drink, does it keep it at 4?
No, he can increase it further. That means he's gonna fail. He could
I'm not going to say anything. What are you going to choose to do, Sugi?
I honestly wouldn't take it because it's going to end bad.
It's a free
Politely
drink.
decline.
You got to insult her.
I politely decline only on the thing that I will not be able to remember how good it was, so I wouldn't be able to spread the word if I accepted that extra tea.
Okay, I want you to do a courtesy check of 4.
Courtesy roll of what? Sorry, I didn't hear it.
Courtesy roll of 4.
4?
Oh,
Dead.
I got 0 for it.
It's still possible with exploding dice.
So you just have to choose one with 3 dice.
If I drank that last one, it would be the dice exploding.
Right now, any target number he gets is set at the current limit
Right.
until he drinks again. If he doesn't, it goes higher. Regardless of what he wants to do, it's going to be set at 4 right now unless it goes up.
So
Alex.
keep 2
So
and 3.
keep all 3. No, you keep the 3rd for the opportunity.
So I keep all 3.
Keep all 3 and then do 2 exploding dice.
Add BB.
So you got an excess, 3 successes and 2 opportunities with 3 strife.
I mean, it's not bad. I've got strife to
So-
spare.
Maybe use your opportunities to try and limit the amount of negative feedback you're about to get.
Can I have the opportunity to calm her down if she goes skit?
You can drink the tea.
So he's got 3 successes out of the 4, was it?
So,
5.
okay, so as he walks up to her to speak with her,
Get a grabber.
he completely forgets what he's about to say and takes the drink.
Gee. Oh my god.
Do I need to roll again?
Roll a. Oh, how am I going to do this? Actually, no, we're not going to roll. We're not going to roll. She smiles and bows and walks back inside. And as you start walking back to your quarters, you notice some movement out of the corner of your eye, and you feel like there is someone standing behind you.
Oh shit.
Clem.
He can't screw
I'm not there. Oh, okay, cool.
Well, you don't know who it is.
You don't know
So
who
you
it
can-
is.
Turn and head back to the inn, or are you going to turn and find out who's behind you?
Am I currently armed?
Well, yes, if you want to be.
With a bucket.
For the
Completely intoxicated.
for the purposes of this, we'll say that it's actually a katana, but it just does the same damage as a bokken. So it's a blunted katana.
Okay, that's fine. In the item.
I turn and face this random person.
You see 2 people standing there, but you don't know whether they're people or not because all you see is a black blur.
What's your response?
As you sort of look around you, you seem to be surrounded by these black blurs. You hear
Can I-
this? You hear the distinct sound of metal rasping.
A battle.
Oh well, I'm burned. How fast can I get to the
3
rooms?
points now.
Well, you are quite intoxicated, so not very.
Would I be able
Alright, so-
to outrun my attackers?
In my opinion, I think you've got two options here. You can ignore all the black things, thinking that it's you being drunk, or you can take a swing at them. Hopefully, that's all they are.
You see a metal blade come down past your head, but as you're stumbling, it missed you.
Shit.
So they're actually real.
This is why I don't accept drinks for strangers.
Serves you like a drink.
What do you do, Sugi? What do you do?
Run. Run.
I believe there's only one of them, but I'm too drunk to notice that it is this one because it blurs. So, how many are actually around me? Is it like 1, 2, 3, or 4?
You see numerous black figures around you, surrounding you completely.
Is that caused by me being drunk, or is it just a?
An observation check that'll probably be harder to do.
Do a medicine. Do a medicine check of 4.
Medicine check.
Oh, it's gonna fail.
What is my medicine?
I'd expect this to turn into a side quest, but hey, here we are.
The random Ume adventures.
Roommates. Well, yeah, Suki's actually got a point in it.
Can I use my advantage?
No, this is a mental skill, not a physical skill. So,
What's your strife up to?
6.
Plus an addition, is that with the additional 2 you just rolled?
I think that makes it 8.
you don't know exactly what's going on, but you feel pretty good. But also, you know, kind of concerned that there's katanas flying past your head.
So what's he meant to do here? What's the actual goal of this?
Well, before he was testing to see whether he could find out if if the figures were as a result of his intoxication or whether they were real.
Yep, gotcha. Okay.
He has no idea.
So what are you gonna do?
So I'm pretty drunk right now. Is that what you're saying?
Pass
Yeah,
out in the street and hope for the best.
How does one choose to pass out on the street?
Okay.
Boom.
I punch out at the nearest shadow person to claim my dominance over the situation.
Okay, so that's a martial arts check of 4.
Martial arts melee.
Well, he's punching, so it'd be unarmed.
Okay.
So, which one's that one? Unarmed 1. Okay.
I'm listening to him to drink so much, makes me want to go and pee.
Now I'm rolling with fire as well.
So that's 10 strife.
If you
That's
keep
good. I'm in a combat scenario. That's good.
Success and Floating success. So you got to, I'm assuming, keep 2 and 3. And then add 1 black die. Three successes. That's still a fail, isn't it? You said 4, wasn't it?
Your blow connects with something solid.
And now he's strife is up to 10. GM.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Technically, I'm in a conflict, yeah?
No, not yet. No, not in proper combat yet. Just testing you.
You took
Well,
a
I mean-
swing, and you made connection with something.
There was a katana that flew past me. I'm assuming it's combat.
Oh shit, he's rolling.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you're fucked. You got 3 exploding successes. Ouch.
Ume, do
Yeah.
a fitness test of 4.
Of what number, sorry?
Fitness test 4.
But were we in conflict? That's my question.
You are.
Okay, so because my roles were in a fire stance, in a conflict stance, my strifes actually count to successful checks as a bonus success.
Well, then he fucking hammers it.
Well, could have told me that before I rolled.
Well,
Okay.
I was asking you if I was in conflict and no one was answering me.
Okay, so your blow connects with something solid, and you hear a distinct cracking noise. Like a sickening crack. And then my roll happens. Now roll a strength test. Of 4.
Take that, shadow people. So you want me to roll?
Yes.
Your little side quest is taking forever, man.
It's about 18 minutes so far.
That's the drunken adventures of
Of
Suki.
That was a fitness test, did you say?
The trials and tribulations of Suki.
That's good. I like that.
The drunken trials and tribulations of Suki.
Okay, so my strife is up to 12 now.
Oh,
That wasn't a combat stance. That was fitness, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
doesn't
that's
that mean doesn't that
two
mean
ex-
doesn't that mean he
That's 2
stopped
exploding.
counting?
So you gotta add. You gotta keep 2 and 3, I guess.
When your your strife is more than composure. Your any dice that has a strife in it is no longer counted. You gotta be mindful of that. So,
So
no
what was
matter no matter what stance you're in, if your composure is blown, so if your number of strife is more than your composure, the
Stripe does not count.
So any dice that has a strife, that dice is considered
Oh,
blank.
okay. Yep. Cool. All right.
So you can't even count that as part of conflict anymore. It's totally blank.
Blank.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Everything, yeah.
So he doesn't get the explosive successes then.
No, they're blank
The
dice.
strife, yeah.
Okay.
It
So
doesn't
you got you got opportunity. That's it.
yeah.
Shit.
Who told you to go drinking?
All
Huh?
right.
So,
So what's
you feel something impact your face. You have been rendered unconscious. Many hours pass, and when you regain control of your self, so it is morning, and there is a massive hole in a crate outside of the tea shop, and you see a metal rake laying on the ground next to you.
He stepped on a fucking rake.
That's what a rake and punched a box.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take that, Shadow people. Take that.
And your clothes are heavily soiled as you shit yourself throughout the night.
So, does that mean me and Keo come downstairs?
and find this crap.
Well,
and we obviously find...
you're currently in the palace, so yeah, you've gone. You can go looking for him. Or as you've gone to the stables, you've seen him on the ground. You pick him up. You dunk him in a horse trough just to wake him up, and Joel's strife is now at 0, and he loses 2 honor.
While we're waking her up with water, can I grab her
Kuro
boobs?
walks up.
Chris,
Sorry.
while we're dunking Sujin in water, can I grab
Can you get what?
her boobs in the process?
Okay, skullduggery of 2.
I just want to you to roll at this point.
At this point, I'm not paying attention to what he's doing, so I don't realize what he's doing.
I'm gonna punch so hard.
I'm not being involved in this one. I've already stopped you from trying to thieve against someone. I don't notice what he's trying to do.
Okay.
He knows my strife's at 10, right?
After this session, we're going to start a new hashtag to trend. It's called #Watashi which means me too in Japanese.
Right.
Hashtag me too, but it's in Japanese. #Watashi
Question, because we're now in a new scene, do we lose some strife or do we just keep the same strife?
No, you guys can lose your strife too because you guys were arrested and whatever else. That was the end of a scene.
Okay. So I will take. This is where it gets interesting. 1, 3,
That was an evil laugh.
4, and then add
An exploding success. You just got 4 strife, 3 success.
I'll just keep the 3 success and take 3 strife.
Okay. It's 3 strife.
Yeah, I'll take 3 strife. Yeah.
Okay. As your hands go into grope, you feel what seems to be an underripe rock melon on each side. You realize that they are in fact more muscle than anything else and are quite firm, which surprises you.
Fill my crab text.
You're drunk. You don't know everything. Yoshi just do shit.
But question: Is my strife still at 10?
No.
No, you're back to 0.
Back to 0.
Are you sure? Because I wasn't rested.
New scene.
No, but it's the end of a scene. So you passed out and that was your rest. You've just been dishonored, that's all.
So basically, every new scene,
Okay,
your strife
All
goes
right,
back.
so Keo's grabbed rock melons.
They're very, very firm.
No one
Very
knows.
firm.
Okay?
So she's
No
a
one-
very fit woman.
And it's definitely not what he expected to be grabbing.
No one knows it. All right, it's just between me and the DM.
Drop that again.
Yeah, but he can add himself back in at any time.
Yeah. So when he gets back, we'll be at the stables. He can come in and introduce himself.
Well, he's
There
back.
All right, so we're at the stables.
Okay.
And Kuro can now come introduce himself. I'm assuming GM.
Yes. So while you're busy dunking Sugi in the horse trough, you hear a throat clear behind you. Enter Kuro.
I'll be right back.
Yay.
Yeah, well, your head's in the trough right now anyway, so it's all good.
So Rob, you've got to introduce yourself.
Can you give me 2 minutes? I need to go pee. I want to hear this. 2
Okay,
minutes.
cool. No, worries.
All right, intermission. Well, that was not exactly what I expected to spend the last 25 minutes doing. But when people make stupid decisions, I have to go out of my way to give them stupid results. Thus is my job as a DM.
So catch me up on part of the story. So there's
Okay.
a.
So
Now wait, hold on. I'll tell you what I have before you
Okay.
decide. Because otherwise you're just gonna get laid all on me, and I'm gonna be like. So there's a gathering. Daimyo's called for it. I'm guessing it is Crane, if I'm not mistaken. The Crane Daimyo. You guys have fumbled your way there. Found out that Ume is actually female and has firm pecs. I don't know. Clem soiled himself and then cleaned the soiledness.
Who are
Ume
you
is
talking to?
spending
So
his time
Clem,
drinking.
he fell into a pile of horse shit. That's how he sorted himself.
Yep.
Who
I
was you
don't know a
talking
lot
to?
about what Ron's up to. I don't know any of the actual other story elements to.
okay.
Ron's been a good boy. So what's happened is, go ahead, Ron. What have you been up to? Nothing much really. You've been
So I've just tried to be a monk, pretty much. We're currently investigating a theft to the dojo. That's what we're investigating, trying to find out who actually did it without actually telling anyone what's actually happened, because the dojo doesn't want to tell anyone that the swords have been stolen.
Which swords?
So
Okay.
there's a daisho that was gifted to him by Ayumu, which is a major influencer from the imperial family, and he will have a party / gathering in a week's time. But if he does not have these blades with him, then he cannot show his face, as they were a gift from him.
So you are taking on the role of a Crane soldier, I'm assuming, a samurai, who is now being told to help us with our investigation.
Well, Ren is actually a courtier,
Yes.
There we go.
so a lot of diplomatic ability here has suddenly entered your party, which you were sorely needed.
So we're currently in the village. We've identified that a female with long black hair has stolen the weapons. She has sliced her hand on exiting the building, and that she was currently in the village, and she has bribed a gate guard to allow her to escape. That's the information we have so far.
But she's still in the village.
No, she's left the village.
She's left the village.
Yes.
She was seen bribing a guard and escaping by horse from the
And
western
leaving
gate.
the village on a horse in the west.
Have you guys agreed to try and track down this person?
Yes, we have.
Yes, that's what we're about to do now. So you've just met us out the front of the inn.
Yeah. We got
And
sidetracked with Ume's side story.
Ume has been drinking this whole time rather than tracking down.
Well,
that
no,
was
we.
that was the downtime.
So
So
the
that
choice
was
was to
last
push
night.
forward in the dark, or to stay and wait till morning.
So we decided to stay and wait till morning. I went and meditated. Kyo went and had a bath to get rid of his soiled clothing. I had to clean his soiled clothing in himself. And Suji decided to go drink and get passed out by a rake
Okay.
and punch a crate.
Hey, I punched that crate well.
So, I don't know how the rolling system kind of works, so just run me through a couple of them once I get to it.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, we
Okay,
will.
so now,
Still trying to catch up.
I've run to you.
You've been dispatched from Doji Hiruki.
Yep.
To assist this group with their inquisition.
Obviously, because you have better knowledge of the area, etc.
Investigation, sorry, not inquisition, investigation.
Okay.
So at the moment, all signs point west.
And
Okay.
Rob's rocking up as I'm being dumped, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And
So-
he's cleared his voice to let us know that he's fine.
So now, yeah, start role playing.
And just to be clear, we know that the guard that was bribed was on the western gate.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
And he's not at his station currently.
Well,
Okay.
the previous night he
As
wasn't.
of last night, he wasn't at his station.
And that the woman left with the guard.
Okay, so we could be looking for a guard. We could be looking for a woman. We could be
No,
looking-
no, it's both. We know there is a guard and a woman. The
All
woman
you
alone
know is
look-
you need to leave and go west.
Yeah.
Yep.
But we're just trying to give you a chance to
Yeah.
to enter the story in a meaningful way,
Yep.
rather than just go dump them on you.
So I introduced myself as obviously a member of the Crane Courtier family, I guess. And obviously offer my services to help you track down or to investigate this matter.
Yep.
I'm very appreciative of such a varied group offering to help in this matter. And I'm impressed with the fact that you have already tracked down some information. How'd you guys get the information?
We walked around the city and asked people and everything like that. So we spoke to the guard tower, the tea house, and the gardener.
Okay, so I inform you all that multiple people have been asked to assist with this discreetly, of course. So there's the Crane, trusted Crane, members of the Crane. I want to say court ranks who are aware of the situation, who have not been as successful as all of you, and so at this stage, you're very highly praised for what you have already uncovered, and so I'm hoping we can track these people down.
Okay, cool.
I ask you if you need any other assistance, or if there's anything you need before you head off.
Do you have any aspirin?
So the wording probably would be, do you have any way to reduce the effects of previous night drinking? And a rake to the face.
I hear long walks to the west help with this.
Okay.
And
Okay, now notice how she is talking about walking when you're in a stable. Just let you know that.
We're actually at the front of the tea house because that's where he passed out.
But I said that you found him and you dragged him to the stables and dunked him in the horse
We
trough.
dragged him to the stables. Okay, cool. Yep, all right, cool.
Yep.
So we're currently in front of the stables.
So you guys. It sounds like Kuro is suggesting perhaps Suki should walk while everyone else rides.
Yeah, so, well, actually, so I was about to say, Rob didn't realise that we had access to horses from the dojo.
Is this due to my size?
Yeah, so just so you're aware, Kuro, the dojo gave us access to horses from the stable,
awesome.
so we don't have to walk.
So the same travel papers and everything would have been given to Ren
Yeah,
as well.
so obviously, yeah. Well, he probably has he probably has their own personal horse.
Yes.
Yeah. So is it on me? What?
So now we all just make a discussion on whether or not we get on our horses and get going, or is there something else we need to do before we leave? I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I've done my meditation the night previous, and I've had obviously woken up to find Suji passed out and helped her wake up. And currently ready to go where everyone else is ready to leave.
So what does meditating do?
Gets rid of strife.
All right.
You can use it for other stuff. It's a role play element that you.
Yeah.
So it's an element I can use to because my character is a monk.
So the official definition of meditation is process and control emotions. So depending on how you want to role play, you could use it for that, or you could use it for other stuff. There's no real limitation.
Yeah.
It's a question
so
of
the
whether
GM just has to what I'm trying to do.
Yeah. So basically, you suggest to Chris what you want to do with his skill, and he'll decide whether.
And why I'm using the meditation. Yeah.
My best role play example of that would be if you've been unmasked already, but you're trying to hide the effects of that
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
in your canvas so that you can do a meditation check.
Something I actually didn't think of. Instead of getting rid of my strife, I probably could have used last night's meditation to mull over all the evidence that we have found. But I probably should have done that last night. Now that I'm thinking about it, but that's fine. I'll remember that for next time.
Suji, you are now perfectly capable of riding a horse, but you are wet.
I'm now what? Sorry.
You are capable of riding a horse, but you are wet.
Cool.
All right.
Cool.
All right.
So, do we
Sure.
want to get on our horses and head past the west gate and see if the guard is back on duty?
Sure, why not? So
Instead of just riding past it, we can actually investigate the gate.
I'll get on my horse and I'll ride the western gate.
Yep, and I'll do the same. Suji, you gonna hop on a horse or you gonna walk?
I hop on my horse and adjust my armor.
Kuroren, do you have a
And
horse?
Kuro,
Of course, I have a horse.
Okay.
would you like to
then.
accompany us to the west gate?
I hop on my horse and travel to the west gate.
I'll make a bet.
On your way to the west gate, there are a series of
Sorry, what was that again?
on your way to the west gate. There's a series of boxes leading from one side diagonally in, which forces you to ride slowly, narrowly, in a single file. As at this time of the day, the west gate is under some construction, and you must slow down.
Okay, cool. All
We
right.
ride slowly.
Sounds vaguely familiar to every time I take the west gate. That was the reference, wasn't it?
Yes, but you do get there eventually. So Ron wouldn't have gotten that reference.
That's fine. We've got something similar, so it's fine. I get the reference.
Like Clem's screen sharing.
Yeah, it's cool.
Well, even if there's a character portrait that Clem can share, it's better than me staring at a blank screen. Cool. You got into the west gate, and you
Does
notice.
our observation allow us to see whether or not the guard is there?
Actually, Rob, what is your vigilance rating?
It is vigilance.
It's up the top of the character sheet.
3.
Cool. So you actually will notice more than the others will. You see that there is a guard at the gate, and it is a fresh shift. It's a day shift. You know this.
So it's not the,
You know this
he
person
knows-
by
he
face.
knows it's not. Okay, yeah. So he knows it's not the person that was on last night.
Okay, so
Yes,
we
yes.
approach you.
Okay, cool. Yep.
I say, hello there. Who's in charge?
He looks at the courtier and points at her.
Oh, cool.
Would it be for the? Do we want Kuro to ask who was on last night?
I ask the guard who was on last night. Who was supposed to be manning that gate last night?
You know the name.
Oh, you already know the name?
I whisper to Kuro. The name of the guy we're looking for is Jinzo.
Jinzo. I asked the guard if they know Jinzo.
They were on shift last night. However, they never came back to the watch house to do their shift change.
Do they know Jinzo? Was my question. I execute the guard now.
They do know Jinzo because they've been working with him for many years as a guard.
Okay. Do they know if Jinzo goes out of town?
No. Everything that he needs, including his family, is within the village.
You cut out the.
There's
Are
no.
you using push to talk? Because you keep cutting out.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I asked the guard. They know if Jinzo ever leaves town and goes anywhere.
Occasionally, he goes to a temple in the mountains to pray, as do we all.
You cut out that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Occasionally, he goes to a temple up in the mountains to pray, as do we all at certain times of the year.
Okay.
Okay. Is the temple out west?
Temple is south.
Well,
You should know this already, my lord,
there's many
my
temples.
lady.
All right. What's to the south of here? So the west of here. Sorry. What's to the west of here?
It is the crab domain. The first village you will come across will be the village of Wachimasu, which is just on the border.
Yoshi and Sujin, this is sounding very familiar. I strongly believe that whoever it is that stolen the Daisho with the help of Jinzo has come from the crab domain. Now, I'm not trying to blame you, Sujin, but everything's pointing towards that right now. I think, considering the fact that you've been with us all this time, I'm sounding tough. So I think we should head out west towards the crab domain, to the village or whatever is there, and see what we find. What do you guys think? Or woman think?
I think that's the only logical thing for.
Okay.
I agree, and I follow that logic.
All right.
Cool.
Whilst
So-
we're still in town, before we leave, is there anywhere where we can get weapons?
You're carrying a katana.
All right.
Your
Other
Bokken
than
is
a blunt katana.
no.
The canal costs about 20 to 30 koku. Do you have that kind of money with you? Wayne?
If we go back to the gambling tables, we can.
This guy.
Let's not get distracted again.
This. So, who are you asking, by the way?
You mean Joel?
He's asking the person. Yeah, so Suji's asking the guard if there's anywhere that he can buy cheap weapons.
There is no blacksmith in this village. However, the village of Wachimasu is known for forging great weapons for the defense of the
You're
wall.
cutting out.
Can
No,
you
no.
stop cutting out?
Sure, I'll try and tell my connection to stop cutting out.
No, I think when your tone drops, starts cutting out. So I think I'll speak louder.
Just
Okay.
take two
This is
white
voice
and three
activated.
black rolls. It might be
Yeah.
successful.
Because if you lower your tone, it stops getting picked up. That's why it's cutting out.
Okay, so
Does,
the guard says to you there is no blacksmith in this village.
Okay.
However, the village of Wachimasu is known for producing exceptional quality weapons for the defense of the wall.
At
Is
bargain
that-
prices.
Is that the village to the west, or is that a different direction?
That is a village to the west.
It's
Say
in
there,
crab
then.
territory, so
All right, let's just go there.
Do we have spare weapons for the guards?
The guards have their own weapons, they don't need yours.
Hmm.
Do they have spare weapons?
Yes, can Kuro command the guards to give us their naginata?
Negative, because they have to supply their own equipment, as they are a professional
Well,
fighting
cool.
force.
cool. Well, if they are whistle you've got authority. Why don't you
Alright.
command?
Not
So
all
we-
lords will arm their troops themselves.
Are we happy to move towards the west to see whether or not the horse tracks are still there?
I'm happy to move.
can
Wait, hold on.
I wrestle one of the guards for their weapon?
No.
If they lose to me, I get to keep it.
I will stop you, or I will make the attempt to stop you.
We won't have we won't have time for that. However, as a courtesan, as a courtesan, do I have the authority to bring an extra guard or two with me?
No.
Oh, yes.
Bugger.
Us cannon fodder.
No, my business.
Okay, so we're moving on down the west track to see if we can find the horse tracks that we found last night.
Let's go.
Okay.
I've decided to ride along. Just kick the horses and go.
All
All
right.
right, so you're ahead of us, are you?
I'm
Here?
I'm moving ahead.
Okay. I will move along with the courtesan.
Suji.
Ducci, are you going to follow us, or are you going to hang back, or what are you going to do?
The tea house. No. I follow the courtesan, but I do it at a slower pace because I'm a little queasy from the night before.
Cool.
You eventually follow multiple different tracks because it is a well-trodden path. But because you knew the direction, you end up at the village of Wachimasu. It is a larger village than Tochigi, but it has fewer amenities than the Crane village does, with the notable exception of a blacksmith. Many of the buildings seem broken down and hastily repaired. The Crab Clan village of Wachimasu is everything you expect in the pragmatic Crab Clan village. Everything in Wachimasu looks built for function over beauty, including its inhabitants. Though Wachimasu is many miles away from the threat of Shadowlands, the buildings of the village look fortified for heavy battle. This precaution seems to have been justly needed, as Wachimasu suffers from sign of recent battle. A large bonfire at the end of the road rages on, fueled by goblin and human corpses. The villagers seem subdued by their recent losses, but determined to press forward. The Crab Clan's great reputation for perseverance is reflected in each villager's eyes. Wachimasu has one inn, one sake house, one blacksmith, and one large estate. The rest of the village is populated by farmhouses and is unremarkable for the most part. There are many villagers out, but all are busy fixing broken buildings and clearing the debris from the streets. Gotta skip that because it was not nighttime. Yeah, cool. So go. It's daytime. Everyone's busy fixing things, and you have those particular locations to go to.
Okay. Well, because everyone's busy fixing things, I think we should go straight to the sake house and ask questions about the female and the guard.
I think we should just ask, is there a guardhouse that we're running past?
You walk through a gate and you've showed your travel papers and they've let you through. No issues.
All right. I'm going to ask the guards.
What were the... Sorry.
I'm going to ask the guards, have they seen anyone ride through in the night? A woman and a guard.
And a crane guard.
And a crane guard.
They say no. We were too busy.
Anyone at all come through of any gender?
He gestures towards the bonfire and go, here, ask them.
So what?
In which case, the bonfire is a pile of burning corpses.
Oh.
They came through.
Can I ask what happened? Why is there a pile of bodies burning?
He looks at you quizzically, not knowing what to say, as the Crab Clan has done battle with the creatures from the Shadowlands for centuries.
Oh, we're this close to the wall.
As a member of the Crab Clan, I quickly intervene in the conversation because I see the confusion on his face and explain.
Explain what?
Explain about the creatures.
Oh, to me?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
Tell me more, Sujin.
That's really good.
Sujin.
Let's do it over some sake.
What he said.
I've seen some shit, man. Also,
I think you've done enough drinking.
Who said that?
I believe
the ranks got to you, man. The ranks.
One more body on the fire.
I believe we should.
Sugi, just so you know, for your character, It is known to happen, but not frequently for other worldly creatures to come north of the wall. North/east of the wall, because it's like on an angle.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not a regular occurrence, but it has been known to happen. So it's
Okay,
nothing
so
to be that they really alerted about. You know, it's just shit happened.
Yeah.
Cool. Now go.
just a out of character reference. So the crane do not like the crab, correct?
There's tension. There's tension.
Okay.
We don't
Cool.
see
All
eye
right.
to eye here.
All right, that's fine. All right, and what are the
when you're a lowly crab? Sorry, what?
what are the
Oh, I'm
location?
sorry.
What are the locations again? Sorry.
There is a inn.
Yep.
So the Sucky House.
Sucker house, a blacksmith, and a large estate.
Large estate. Okay.
I think
So
We
what
should
you
go to the
so what you
Sucky
can
house.
possibly do is you can go speak with the local daimyo. You can speak with villagers. You can speak with the city guard, and you can investigate the town.
Okay.
Plus a few other things.
I say we all split up and
Well,
we go in groups of 2.
yeah, I agree. That's what I was about to say. I believe that Kuro should go with Suji because you are a crane in the crab territory. So to have a crab with you would then help with communication.
Not getting shivved. That works.
Yep. And myself and Keo have obviously worked together already, so we've obviously got that familiarity there, and we can investigate. And I believe Keo and me should go investigate the Saki bar,
Why?
so that
I will cut you.
so that Suji does not get drunk again on this investigation.
I will cut you with my rusty blade.
What are you
I swear
talking
to
about?
God.
Get drunk again on an investigation? I thought
Well, he got
Suji
drunk.
was helping.
He got drunk last night.
Really?
I'm still drunk.
This doesn't seem like. This doesn't seem like it's good service to my daimyo.
I'm a crab. What do you expect? We're lowly.
Yeah, so I reckon me and Kyo should go to the Saki Inn, the Saki bar, and then you, Kuro and Suji can decide where they want to go for their investigation from there.
Hmm.
Do you guys agree?
I think we should go to the blacksmith.
To the where? To the blacksmith.
The blacksmith.
Do you have coca?
I think we all got given 3 cockle at the start of the game, didn't we?
Ricoca didn't do anything. Yeah, about 20 or 30
You got a reasonable amount of money to conduct your investigations.
Enough for the investigation. Was
So-
all we got told.
Enough to support yourself and whatever you need to do throughout the time.
Yeah.
You're not rich, so you can't go ahead and start buying extravagant things.
That's okay. But
But
if
it's-
someone, say, stole
it's-
some really expensive swords, I'd want to go to the blacksmith to find out where I could sell them.
You know what? I agree with Sugi. Finally, issues make sense.
For what?
Okay, so
You can
Does
go
that
to the
mean-
blacksmith, but Yoshi and I will see you go to the Saki house.
okay.
All right, and before they can say anything else, I will walk to the Saki house.
Okay, and I will bow to the courtesan and move on to the
Oh
Saki
yes,
house.
I'll bow to the person and move as well. Forgot that altogether.
Respect. Otherwise, I will have your honor. Okay, so we'll do the blacksmith.
Speaking of, I'm -2 honor at this point, aren't I?
Yeah, you did. From
You
you
know,
know,
I got really, really drunk and punched
Yeah.
the box.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so I'm
Um,
47 honor. Right.
I'm down 2 honor as well.
I'll punch your box.
Currently? Up 1 glory and currently no strife.
Talking to the rakes.
All right, so at the blacksmith, There is a friendly man named Kaiu Tenshin. His name's on the building, so hey, you know his name. He seems to be relatively unenthused about what he's doing and sort of just sitting there.
So he's smithing something at the moment. And he's really happy,
He's doing nothing right now.
and he's happy to be doing nothing.
He's unenthused.
Unenthused, not happy at all. Okay.
It's your idea. This is your plan. What are you gonna do?
I know. I'm thinking. Let me get there. Don't rush these things. As we approach the man, we see that he's unenthused and ask what is wrong and what is happening.
He just says to you, look around. This has happened.
Because there's clearly been an attack.
He just simply raises his eyebrows at you.
Fucking crabs.
Out of character, this is why Benkei failed his mission, because this is the investigators that were with him.
You cut out.
Canon makes sense.
I'm saying the reason why Benkei failed his mission at Quest that time is because the investigators, which lack of, this is the level of their expertise they could offer.
Okay, so
I
Anyway,
asked
back
the
in-
man,
Yes,
I asked the man the level of attack, who attacked and why.
goblins attacked
But why did the goblins attack this village?
because goblins.
you're a crab. I'm a crane.
You
I know.
should know.
Yeah, but how long ago did the attack happen?
Last night.
Last night.
Yes.
This might be coinky-dink, but has he seen a woman with long hair with a
A wound
crane
on her-
guard?
He's seen many women with black hair, as is, quite common for the region.
Has he seen any?
Unfortunately,
crane guards?
nobody of note. No crane.
Nobody of note.
No crane.
Okay. No crane guards. Did he see a man and a woman come through the village just before the attack happened?
He was in bed at night until the attack.
Did he? I ask whether he might have heard of any fine swords. Wait, which? Where? Who are these swords a gift from?
Ayumu, someone or other.
From
He's an imperial. Whatchamacallit?
Okay,
Yeah,
alright.
he's from the imperial family.
These swords are quite distinctive, right?
Yes, So a little bit of history in these swords is when the Scorpion rose up in rebellion and attacked a Crane embassy. There was a particular samurai who fought courageously to defend the gates of that particular Crane embassy until his death. And those swords were then kept as a treasured item by the imperial family until they were gifted out back to one of the newer daimyo from the Crane.
Yeah.
Are they distinctly crane?
Yes.
Okay. So I asked the blacksmith if he has seen any crane
Smith work.
Smith work recently.
Only what is around your waist right now.
Perfect. Awesome. Suck a house. Plan me.
Before we leave, I pull out my blunt katana and ask how much it will be for him to fix it.
He says, I see nothing wrong here. We deal in blunt weapons. All you need to do is swing harder.
It's blunt.
We are crab.
God damn it.
Yep, only
Every-
the finest blacksmith ever.
Could I trade my blunt katana / bokken for something a little more crab-like?
He takes your bokken, disappears into a back room. He returns and gives you a bokken with a crab engraved on the handle.
I'm not even mad. No wonder this guy looks unfinished.
Worth it. Should have made roll for it.
No, because out of character, it literally just says he's happy to help, but it has nothing to help the PCs on the quest. So
All right. So meanwhile,
you now have an engraved bokken.
The Saki house.
Anyway, in the meantime, we have the other guys who have gone. Where did you guys go? Sucker House, right?
we went to the Saki
Yeah,
house.
Saka house, yeah.
Okay. Now just got to find that.
The bucket is the best.
The Sake House is strangely the Sake House is strangely empty, except for the
Strangely
board.
Empty, was it? Sorry.
Yes, except for the board owner of the establishment.
Yoshi, do you want to take the lead? I will. There are places to sit down, obviously.
It's empty.
There's empty. Okay, so I will. Okay, Yoshi, why don't you take the lead and I'll just sit here quietly and have
Okay.
a look.
I will walk up to the owner.
And what I'll do as well is while Yoshi asks the questions, I will, try and perceive what the owner is saying, whether it be true or not. That's what heck of it.
Okay. So I'll walk up to the owner and introduce myself politely.
The owner introduces themselves as Kazuo. He actually approaches you as you approach him.
Okay.
Happy to see somebody finally coming inside.
So we're currently doing an investigation on events that happened last night in a separate village. And we wanted to know if you saw before the events of last night that happened in your village a woman with long black hair and maybe a wound on her hand and a crane soldier.
He looks a bit dejected that you're not ordering anything. However, he's happy to assist you with your inquiry. He unfortunately reports to you that no one has entered the Sake house for the past 2 days.
All right. While he's saying that, because I can hear the conversation, can I do a sentiment check to see whether he's lying?
Yep, TN2.
Okay, so I will do it with perception. Not much. TN2. Oh, look at that.
Oh shit.
Yep. All good.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
You sense no deception
Okay.
at all.
I thank him for his honesty and would like to order 4 glasses of sake to be taken to the table with the gentleman sitting at the table that I will join.
Right, yep.
I have advancedly ordered 2 glasses for the 2 other people coming to join us at the sake bar.
Okay.
And I'll leave it for that now.
You are now sitting at the table with
I'm
4
now sitting at the
glasses.
table,
Yeah.
waiting for the sake glasses to come to us, and waiting
Now, I'll whisper
Suji
to
and Kuro to join us.
I'll whisper to Yoshi as well, saying that I sense no deception from that man. So we need to think about where else to go.
Excellent.
Yep. So as time goes on, everyone reconvenes at Sakeden to discuss their next move.
All right, what did you guys find out? Because we got nothing.
What were the other 2 places?
We still have the inn and the large estate to investigate.
I think we should go. Do you want to go to the inn and have a look at it?
I
Or do we
would,
go-
while sipping the sake, I would suggest that we all go to the large estate, as it is a large estate and would be better for 4 eyes than 2.
Okay. All right. While you're talking, I will slip my glass of sake to Sugi.
Are we even there though?
You are. Well, he said that you all got there,
Excellent.
and to talk about our next move.
I'm going to suggest that 2 of us go to the large estate, and 2 of us go to the inn to try to save some form of time.
Okay.
I
We can do that,
say,
yes.
well, Sugi is feeling kind of peckish.
Okay, no
If-
worries.
If somebody was to come into the town, not knowing that there was going to be an attack, they would go to the inn if they were planning on staying there, or they would bypass it because they would expect to be chased.
Although they could go to the large estate thinking that they could hide somewhere on the estate, because they've now got stolen goods.
Is it possible? Do you know what we didn't do when we got to that? When we got to the guardhouse or the gate, the western gate, we didn't check for blood on the ground, did we?
No, we didn't.
There's been a battle, so there'll be blood everywhere anyway.
No,
No,
not
the
one-
western
not one that says
at the Crane Village.
Yeah.
We didn't check to see if
Correct.
there was blood anywhere.
Oh,
Correct.
yeah. We just assumed that because they said they left, we didn't really check.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right. Kuro, did you want to come with me to the large estate, and we'll leave Suji and Kyo here to finish off the sake and maybe some food, and then they can head to the inn afterwards.
Don't leave me with Kyo.
Huh?
Tell you what, Suji, why don't you stay here and have your meal? I'll go to the inn by myself.
No.
I work better alone. I'm an infiltrator, so I'll do it.
I will go to the largest state with the other 2 and allow Kyo to go by himself to the tavern.
That's fine. I'm happy to do that. I can run fast and get to you. So I don't slow down.
I'm very slow. I'm a big dude, really.
Are we happy with that breakup?
Yeah, just in case, because look, the reason why is because if I go to a tavern, there will be most likely people around. I don't think I'm going to get into a fight, hopefully. But if you go to the estate, the more be there, the better, just in case you get into a fight.
However, before I leave the sake bar, I order one to go.
That's fine. It's Crab Clan sake, so it doesn't affect you.
Oh, bugger.
Cool. So, all right. So, Kuro,
That's good shit.
and Yoshi all head to the large estate, I'm assuming.
Yep.
And
And
the inn,
I'll go to the inn.
and you'll go to the inn. All right. So, what do we want to resolve first, the inn, or want to do the estate first?
So there's 3 in 1, yeah?
Yeah.
3 and 1, yeah.
Fair enough.
We'll do the inn first,
Okay.
Okay.
because there's going to be less input. Otherwise, so
I go to the inn, and I enter. What do I see?
just going to find the inn. There we go. On your way to the inn,
Oh,
there is an inquisitive adolescent who seems to be taking great notice of you.
adolescent's a kid, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Teen, really.
Okay. Do I notice this?
Yes.
Okay. I will still walk to the inn, but keep an eye out for this adolescent.
Okay. Alrighty. So, on the outside the inn, you notice there are a few more city guards patrolling around the village, and the inquisitive adolescent is still following you, interested in what you're doing and who you are, because you look different.
All right. Is there a back alley to this inn?
Nothing that you can see.
So there's no. There's no back for me to get into, like behind the inn or anything.
No, it's
No.
all
Okay.
it's all pretty much just shop front after shop front after shop front.
Okay. So is there a place for me to walk by and turn a corner at all, where I'll be out of sight of the
The kid will keeps following you.
Listen, no, I mean, is there a corner I can turn where I'll be out for a brief moment?
No, because he's faster than you.
Okay, so he's literally gonna follow me all the way and see every corner I turn.
Yes, it
Okay.
looks like he may want to talk to you.
He may what?
He may want to talk to you.
Okay, I'll turn around and talk to him. Hey kid, what's up? You've been
What's up, bro? Why you following me?
You've been following me all this time. What do you need? I'm an urgent business.
He is slightly shocked by the suddenness of your that you turned around and spoke to him in such a manner. So he clams up a little bit and he just looks at the ground. Yeah.
I will do a courtesy.
Yep.
I'll do a sentiment. Can I do a sentiment check with gracefulness to try and calm him down and apologize for my abruptness?
Yeah. That'll just be a TN too.
Okay. Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Okay, so how does this work?
No, I can see this. So I will. That's fine.
So he's doing a graceful check. He has a graceful of 1. That would be in.
I'm doing a sentiment check, which is a 1.
Sentiment check.
Graceful is under airing, which I got 3 of, so I can use 3. But I will keep 1 and 4. Add a black. Alright, so I will keep all of them and I will use the opportunity to cancel out the strike.
Okay, cool. The kid seems to recover from his shyness and says to you, is that beautiful woman a friend of yours? Indicating that the beautiful woman with the blonde hair.
So I squat down to him and gently say, "Why, yes, I've been looking for her. Do you know where I can find her?"
But he said blonde hair, didn't he?
What did you say?
He said blonde hair.
Blonde hair. I'll ask him.
So I think he's talking about Suji.
Or Kuro.
Oh, Kuro, sorry, yourself, yes, or yourself.
You have blonde hair and a woman?
Yeah. She's the Japanese Daenerys Targaryen.
Actually, to be honest, the Doji Ren is actually.
Is what, sorry?
Doji Ren is actually a man.
What?
The character she picked is actually a man.
Where?
If you read the background at the bottom, it will identify the person as a he. Either way, anyway.
So he says again, is she a friend of yours?
I say yes. Can you say you say she has blonde hair, right, Chris?
Yes.
I'll just say yes. Yes, she is. Where can I find her?
I don't know. I followed you instead.
Okay.
I don't see many beautiful women around here.
When did you last see her? Where did you last see her?
With you.
With me?
Yes.
So he's talking about Suji.
Could be referring to Ren for all we know.
Most of the women,
You
most
like
of the women that come, most of the women that come this way are just crab ladies,
Okay, that's fine.
crab clan ladies. We don't
He's
see
meant-
many beautiful women.
Have you seen
recently.
Have you seen any woman with black hair at all? By any chance?
Yes, I have seen the. There's a beautiful woman that came through last night.
Where did you last see her?
She entered the inn,
Okay.
but shortly after she left and went north.
Went north. What's up north?
I don't know, the north.
The north? Is there a temple there, or is it an estate?
I don't know. I've never left the village.
Okay.
I'm not allowed.
That's okay. Tell you what. Thank you very much for that. I'll give him one boo, and say I'll let the blonde lady know that you said hi.
The kid smiles and just runs away.
Okay.
So can we just clarify? Is it Suji? Because he said he hasn't seen a beautiful woman outside of the crab. Suji's crab. So
I think
the kid's mistaken Kuro for a woman.
That's probably right.
Yes.
I mean, if you're talking about crab women, I'm pretty sure Kuro would be a woman.
So, all right,
Well,
that's fine.
the kid was a crab clan kid too, so he knows there's not many beautiful women around.
Yeah. So I'll now go into the inn.
Oh, fuck.
And what do I see in the inn?
Okay. You see a few clientele and an innkeeper.
Okay, I'll walk up to the innkeeper. Good day, sir. Actually, no. Man or woman?
It's a man.
Okay. Good day, sir. How are you today?
As well as can be after an attack.
Oh, I saw that.
I got a few rooms available now. Do you want one?
Oh, I'll probably look at the room later. But before we do that, though, I'm looking for someone, a beautiful woman with black hair. I was told that she came into the inn yesterday. Is she still around?
He's reluctant to talk about his clientele.
Because it's
At
really
all.
important.
Do a check of what's the best thing to use there. Do a courtesy check. TN3.
Oh fuck. Oh, great.
That's awesome. 1, 2, and 3. Nice.
1, 2.
So 1, 2, and 4. Sorry.
Yeah.
Cool.
I will slip him a boo at the same time as well.
So you convince him that it is for the greater good. He reveals that a samurai corps named Seppun Kazumi took
What?
a samurai corps. Seppun Kazumi.
Kazumi. Okay.
Took a room last night after he had already retired for the night.
Hang on, repeat. So a samurai called Seppun Kazumi took her room after she had left. Is that right?
So the room is now available. She's already left, but there's a woman that's a female samurai named Seppun Kazumi took a room
that's
last.
her name. Okay, but she's already left.
Took a room late last night. So samurai court is a suffix for girl.
I see. Okay, that's fine. Seppun Kazumi. So at least we have a name there.
Yeah.
Can I? Do you know what's up north from here?
Isn't that across the wall?
Well, I'm gonna, because the kid may not know anything, so I'm asking him, what's up north from here? What's close by up north?
North is the rest of Rokugan.
Is there any place of interest, like a temple or a safe house or an estate?
No, just Crane Lands.
Just train lines. Tell you what, how much is the room? Can I have the same room?
Be right back. Making a copy.
Yep. Do a. Do a commerce check. TN 1.
One. I'm just going to use A because I don't know what I'm checking for here. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? Keep 1, 2. I will use the opportunity to cancel out this. So what's happening?
Hmm?
What's happening?
So he agrees to give you the same room, and
Okay.
you've paid him the money.
So
And
I'll
you gain
go
ac-
in. So I'll go into the room and have a look around. Do I find anything of interest?
Do a
Is there any blood around?
check against your vigilance.
What do I roll?
What's the one called?
What am I rolling with?
What can we put that with?
So what's he rolling?
Yeah, what am I rolling with?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's the best one to put it with.
Well, it's just an observation, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it would be his vigilance, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but I don't know. But which skill am I rolling with so I can use a white die?
Just to avoid, just do a ring test against your vigilance, so you
Just
can choose a ring.
test.
Yep.
Just a ring.
Yep.
No, I'm trying to be precise, so I'll use my air ring. Okay. Keep 2 and 3, and I'm now coming.